Man, come on, let's go. Don't do this. Listen, everybody, whoever can see or hear me, if you listen, these are the screams of the torture. Nobody's talking about anything that screams of the torture. You stop talking about anything except please let's go get these people. Please. Now. Share the broadcast. Is that TikTok won't let me what? We're just gonna try it. I ain't listening to that. I'm listening to this. I don't give a fuck about all that. I want to go live. Live. Go live. No. I want to go live. It's not upload. Where it, I'm not going to somebody else's live. I want to go live. Right? Aren't we still live streaming on YouTube? Tell me that we're still live streaming on YouTube. Can you hear them crying? Let's go. Start sending this everywhere. Everybody. Tell me how to go live. What are you gonna do? Turn it off? Come on, go live. Listen, if you have to turn it off in order to function, you turn it off. Go live. That's not even live. Come on. Help me go live. a video source alive. Right now, right here, right now. To create live video. Post on timeline, public, stream, set up, dash, notify people. What's the title? Right now, what's the title? Come on, what's the title? Is this about money? Here's the screams. you hear that? No more. No more. They're screaming. I'm telling y'all. They're screaming more. That's all they know. From now on is no more. They can't speak to each other because all they can think is no more. No more. When you get beat and you say no more, and eventually it stops. And then you hope, pray, whatever, that it never happens again. And then you're in the middle of it again, and then you're saying no more, no more. And then you do the same thing. We're not doing the same thing anymore. This is not, this, we're done with no more. We are going to those screams, those cries, and to that no more. We're going straight into the storm, straight into the violence, and we're taking love, peace, patience, joy, long suffering, goodness, kindness, understanding, compassion. We are going into those depths, all the way down into the earth. And we are going to find. Do you see this? Do you hear this? This is what they're doing. That is what they're doing to the people in Gaza right now. That's what they're doing to the people in everywhere right now. They've been doing that everywhere. That's not just Gaza. The flotilla says, one of the guys says, that Palestine is the front lines. Yes, but it's not the only front lines. We have front lines all over the world. We're about to take care. Not we are not about to. We are on our way to every single front line right now. Stop doing anything that you're doing that doesn't address this. That's right there. That's it. Can you hear the words that they're saying? No more, Papa, Khalil. You hear those words that they're saying? They're doing that all over the earth, inside and out. And if you don't stop doing what you're doing, and me too, and go find these people, we are going to be next. If we are not actively going to find those people, then whoever got them is actively coming to get you. don't think that's not going to happen to you. Don't think that's just happening over there. If it's happening over there, why? What makes you think it's not going to happen right where you are? It is. I just spent years out there in the trenches and the underground. I saw it. Share the broadcast. Let everybody know. Connection issues. Router. Oh no. Right now. You understand? That is never ending. It's going to be us too. Can you function when that's all you hear and it's you too? Then please wake up, share the live, share the broadcast, send it all over the world through every one of your links. Tell everybody to listen to me. Don't get nothing secondhand anymore from anybody about anything. Share the broadcast right now. This is going to go one of two ways, and there's only one way it can go: the Creator's way. The Creator created everything. Is something set in motion, not subject to change. Do you think that something could get so off track that God cannot prevent it from doing bad things? They're screaming. The people are screaming. We have to stop getting all hung up on what you thought you knew, whether you should be ashamed, whether you should be happy, glad that you knew and you told somebody this right here. Do you hear that? That is going to be all of us. Help me not sit here and ponder the thought that this might not happen because of something I've done. Help me make this happen. Walk with me through this. Let's go. Let's do this. Everybody, we're on our way to the tortured screams They're real people. Do you see this? We're going to just go in and take water, fruits, vegetables, and aid throughout land, everywhere, all over, never ending. Y'all want to go down that way? No, not me. Hey, I don't want to go down that road because it takes gasoline to get there. I want to go down this road because all it takes is enjoying the water. You enjoy the water to create a garden, or you enjoy the gasoline to create a garden? Everybody's been, done, said it. We were choosing, you want to say convenience, you want to say all those things, but blind leading the blind now is changed. Now, right now is the broadcast. I'm broadcasting live. Y'all share this. This is 11:59. They're about to turn off the water, electricity, everything. But if you share the live, should I say, I can share the live so that you can hear the screams of the tormented and know where you're going. You're either going to suffer the same fate, or you are going to end those suffering. When you stop their suffering, they will never let you suffer. And if you're going to stop their suffering, why would you ever introduce suffering to them ever again? Right now, listen to the screams, thinking they deserve this, they deserve that. This. Do you hear that? Who's taking the video? Who's clipping it up? Who's in there taken a video of these people being tortured. No more. Can't even say make it stop. No more. They're screaming. No more. We are on our way to get to no more. Never again. And now not everybody's thinking blaming how it got started is not going to stop the screams. Go to the screams any way you can get to the screams without violence. You do not combat violence with violence if you want a different outcome. Insanity, doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. Oh, how long has the earth been going through this? Trying desperately or whatever to make a paradise, and only a paradise for everyone, not for a torturer and a torturee, not for these people to get to live all happy while these people are living like this. If that's anywhere on the face inside, in another dimension, anything of that sort, that's the end of that. The Creator is love, peace, patience, joy, goodness, kindness, everything of that. We're on our way to the screaming, to the dying, to the starving. Anything that prevents you from seeking out where the sounds of the tortured are coming from and go there. A healed world. Almost instantaneously. All over the world. Share the broadcast. Share the broadcast. Tell everybody all over the world right now. Share the broadcast. Everybody all over the world right now, listen to me, my voice. You can listen to any voice you want to. But if you find any other voice out there that makes more sense, that helps you become a better person, that helps end world suffering, that helps wake people up to what's going on and how to fix it without violence, to go help these people, these animals, this nature, monsters, creatures, God, whoever, the creator, whoever. When it sounds harmonious, it will never sound harmonious as long as there's one tortured scream. We are going to all the tortured screams and love. Bring love on everything in that scenario. Whatever you want to blame for creating that chaos. We're going to take care of it. There won't be time to sit around and talk about who did what kind of sentence they deserve, what kind of sentence you deserve, what gives you the right to determine how this person's supposed to learn after they've been caught doing it the wrong way. Wrong way according to who? Duh. Understand. This ain't about, hey, I knew her. We went to Woodlawn Elementary School together. Let me tell you a story about her. Don't listen to anything anybody else has to say, because now Brenda Brighter thinks that we were best friends in elementary school. And that's not true. That's not true. We got along 'cause I let her get along. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the one that wasn't supposed to have been able to be around them. Maybe that's really the truth of the matter. I said, Brenda said she was at the house every day playing at our house. I don't think so. And does it even matter, Brenda Brighter? We got to sit around and make a decision of any kind about how we got along in elementary school. Shh. Okay. 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 Good gadget. Good job. Annie. Okay, thank you. Annie, you're hurting my head. Annie. Thank you. No, thank you. Hey, stop it. I said that was enough. Why are you going to sit there and keep on doing it? You're going to make me get up. That's okay, good. Make me get up. I need to get up. We all need to get up again with purpose right now, folks. With purpose. Doesn't matter. You see? With the story of Britta Ryder. There was, I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Because perhaps she didn't come over. Hey, stop it. It doesn't matter. Because that's not, stop. That's not going to help the children. That's not going to help. The screams from the torture, stop. That's the screams of the torture. The screams of the torture. What are we gonna do here? believe that this really matter. You need to center your eyes. Look at here. What do you have to do? What do you have to store? I don't know it. I don't know it. Don't play in there. Come on, move forward. Take that out. There you go. Put it back in there. There you go. Come on, let's move forward. Let's go. You do it. Move forward. Keep moving. Keep on moving forward. You don't gotta stop. You don't gotta stop. You don't gotta stop. Let it go. Right there. That's it. All that. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, everybody suffering and just sitting around doing nothing. What are you doing? You're for something for the back. Okay, see how that. Right. Face. That's just the face. Alright, now what? Keep moving forward. Maybe you got that part. Let it go. Let it go. Now make it up. Alright, come on. You got this. What's this? Okay, now what? Okay, so. That. Well, why would they need that? They need that. Why would they need that? Let's go forward. Let's go forward. Keep on moving on forward. Say right here, let's go. Let's keep on forward. There's no reason to be so slow. There's not. There's no reason. There's no reason to be so slow. Come on. Come on. Stop it. So slow. Why? Now you want this too. Can't you do this with the roots and stuff over it? Come on. Why do you gotta do this? Come on. It's always here. Yo, why? You get to have that. Is that negative thinking? Or is that thinking about that before your own? Keep on doing it. Try to do it. Come on. Why do you want to get it in your body? Why? What? Now what? Come on, keep moving forward. no plan. This is a spontaneous, just get and go. Let's get and go. Come on, let's get and go. We want more of that. What? We are gonna sit around and what? Eat pancakes? Huh? People back here. Let's do it. What is wrong? Why don't you just leave it where you can just dip it out anytime you want to? Then looking back. Indulgences. You don't make excuses for it. You're gonna hide it behind the camera. Hide it behind the camera. Yeah, but all you have is go. Come on, just go. Let it go. Norman. More food down your throat. Didn't you already have that this morning? Yeah. But I didn't. Anything that slows you down and hinders you. From where you're going, what you're doing. only way to help everybody. Only way to help those people right there. There's only one way. Big mom. It's like on the goodness or it's not. You can't just quit it cold turkey. Just what? Hi, Annie. Hi, Annie. Hi, Annie. Okay, Annie, stop. I gotta get this done. Yeah, right now, please, please. Notify subscribers from the list below. What does it say? From the list below, notifies. Create a clip from the video. We do it to clip. That'll make me stop going offline. I mean, that'll make me stop live, right? Create a poll. Create no poll. Now I hear the screams of no more. Not doing anything, moderators. Ain't nobody going on saying nothing. Okay, that one's on Facebook. I don't know if we're still live streaming. YouTube is using it. I'm still live streaming on YouTube. This tab is using your camera. Nice. All right. So I should still be streaming on Facebook. Shouldn't I be able to open up different tabs? Right? TikTok, they're not letting me. So I got YouTube, Facebook, and now let's try who? I don't even know if Instagram lets you go. Instagram, right? Log in, Instagram. All right, now let's go to the Instagram doesn't let you go live. One of these don't let you go live. Let's go to more. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Let's go over here to create. Post. Drag photos and videos. Talking to the world. One. Instagram. I don't think I can even get that one to go. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, you can do this. Keep going. Keep going. Didn't matter. It don't matter. Everyone, right now, listen to the screams from the tormented. See what that's doing. I know I'm using this. I'm streaming and I'm trying to upload at the same time. How is God? God's got your back. How does God got your back? What is God going to do? What's God doing? The Creator. What's the Creator doing? You can run around listening to those screams, and it would drive you crazy. But just know that when you don't hear the screams, that you are doing everything you can to get back to hearing those screams with help. You can't leave the screams turned off. You can only turn them off long enough to get together what you need for that fast as you can. Get it. Don't wait until you have a bunch of stuff together to go in. Start distributing it out at checkpoints. What are you? That's a death trap. That's so cruel. The United States has been doing this along with a lot of other people. And right now, the flotilla is headed to Gaza. They said that's the front lines. Yeah, that may be the front lines, but that's not strategic planning. Everybody don't go just to one part of the front lines all at the same time in that one spot. Everybody. It doesn't go, oh, start here and then fan out. It's already got the strategic checkpoints in place. All it needs is a connection, a, a connection to the downloading of information. That's exactly what I'm doing, what we're doing, what the people have been doing. There's no reason why not to also have Spectrum here. Why not? Why not have several? Why wouldn't I? Everything is free. If we live as everything is free, that means that the Wi Fi should be free. Everything from now on free. Get that stuff set up so doesn't matter what you did in the past. What matters is what's going on right now. Do not judge this moment by something that was attempted yesterday that you don't have fond memories about. Let us live for right this minute, right this second, and think about what the mission is. What is the mission? The dying, starving, tortured. That's the mission. Every single last one all over the earth. No one left behind. No one. What's right? A soldier doesn't leave a soldier behind. I have come back from wherever I've been since I last saw you. And right now, I'm in Daytona Beach, Florida. So now what? I sit here and continue to berate myself for doing things, but berate myself. Creator, if berating me changes my behavior, whatever it takes, change my behavior so that it's good and it's kind and it's for all people. And the same thing for everybody else. Everybody all over the world. There's a new plan in town. Yeah. The guilt. What guilt? Guilt for doing what? What you doing that you're feeling guilty about? And I didn't say I'm feeling guilty about it. And then what are you saying? I'm saying what do you want to do? What is it that you're wanting to do that you believe you're going to have to feel guilty about it if you do it? The vape. You want the vape, don't you? Yeah. What is it? What are you doing? You want one more vape. What? The nostalgia. What is it that makes you want just one more vape? Why? Why? You think that just giving in and getting a vape puff, that if I do a vape, that's what it was. That makes you start feeling bad. You're suddenly wanting to start doing something like vaping, and then you want to say, well, it can't be that bad. Well, can I just use it until it's all gone? Because it does have some nicotine in it. Nicotine is not harmful except for detoxing. Detoxing is not toxic, but your body becomes dependent on it. And when you don't have it, negative consequences happen. But there's lots and lots. Nicotine is not bad like carcinogens that are inside of the cigarettes themselves. Glycerin, that doesn't cause cancer. What are you doing? Massaging my forehead because I was just going on and on and on. That one's not going to work. High memory usage. Okay, we're still over here on Facebook. How are we doing over here on YouTube? Am I still showing up on YouTube? I don't know. TikTok. It's on the Freedom Flotilla. They're the ones saying that they're going to go. TikTok. Now, won't let me back on it until the 16th. Come on, don't sit there and act like you're all hurting and stuff. Today, September 12th, October 5th is Joy's birthday. Oh, that right there is exactly about Ed. This man, do you hear what he's saying? Iraqi war and stuff. He Ed needs to join up with these kinds of people as he can't do what he's doing all alone. It'll always be corruptible. But if he joins the greater movement that's happening and not doing it through receipts and calling the police this way, whatever. Don't, you're not going to sleep. It's not nothing. It's not sleepy time yet. You took those. You, what time is it? We're going to fix this. It's 3 o'clock. Why is it going on? Let's fix this. Let's see. Ouch. On. Mm-mm. All right, this is the bad one. You don't have to throw them away. We are not throwing this stuff away anymore right now. We are all getting together. We're letting everybody know who we are and where we are and what we are up to. Right? Right. How's this doing on electricity? Let me see. Oh, that one's about to end. Okay. Getting complacent, you have to be careful. Just just keep moving forward. Just keep moving forward. It's just we're all learning together. That's the thick one. There goes the thick one. Alright. Just work. No, it's not working. What's going on? It's not working. Okay, everything's working fine. And there, sit it there. What happened there? Not working. Um, why not? Let's go. You read about Owen the man? No. Let's go. Let's do it.
Thank you for calling Spectrum. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance purposes.
Ow!
Para español, por favor, oprima el 5. Please press 1 to speak with an agent.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I know better than to sit here. I did not know which one to do. Oh, why did I tell them I didn't want that one? I had it ready to go. Oh, I don't want to go into any more debt. What is. Go back. They may not give it to you again, but you're never going to know unless you let them know. You can do this. You were just trying to be good. That's all. You was just trying to not go more in debt. Everybody borrows money to do something. How else do they money get done if they don't? You're gonna do it. Just because you did it. Hello. Hey Jennifer, I had switched from Spectrum to a different T-Mobile because I had problems with Spectrum coming over to my house and installing a service for here, but with no uh, authorization to transfer their spectrum to my house when I allowed them to come stay in my home. I never gave them permission to do that. But Spectrum decided that it wasn't up to me, that these people at Spectrum can do anything they want to against a homeowner's wishes. So I changed, I had escalated it, I took it everywhere, I called the FCC, I did all that kind of stuff. All right, so there was an outstanding bill, the last bill. So what I would like to do is take care of that last bill and resume service.
Okay, I can help you.
Okay.
Is the name and the phone number linked to the account?
Nancy Sack, S as in Sam, ACK, and the number is 754-204-3209. Yes. Okay. 1053 Hampton, HAMPTO Road, Daytona Beach, Florida, 32114. I don't know what it was. It was the last bill, but they never said anything to me about that when I transferred from Spectrum to T-Mobile, um, or however. But they never told me anything about there being the last bill, and I didn't hear nothing about it. And the account was closed and everything until I don't know, last week or something. I've been getting these text messages and emails that I owe, and I want to take care of this. I would like service again, and I would like to pay that last. I'm still not happy with what Spectrum did. I think that they need to change their policy.
Okay, so yeah, when it's tenant, I see what you're saying. That's not the other account. So it was just in one room with a tenant there and one
He wasn't a tenant. He was not a tenant. That's
he lived there with you and lived there, but not. I know what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
yeah, I gave him permission to come here, but I didn't give him any rights like that.
No worries, no worries. It's
Yeah.
that one's deactivated. Okay. So this one, yes, ma'am, it is $70 for service.
Yeah.
Let's get it all set up here. Okay, as soon as we make this payment, I'm gonna get you over to our sales team so we can restart your services.
That would be so wonderful. Thank you very much for listening to me. The number is
Yeah, you're very welcome.
the number is 3793 640 345 48423. Expires 0828, and the last three are 247. I mean the CCC, whatever.
Yeah, can you give me the 4-digit one?
Oh, I'm sorry. The one on the front is 0030
Okay. You may have the zip code to the card.
32114.
Thank you. And then how does your name appear on the card?
Nancy Sack.
Perfect. And I'm gonna read a quick payment disclosure, okay?
Okay.
All right, here we go. Nancy Sack, you're authorizing a one-time final payment in the amount of $70 to be deducted from the American Express ending in 8423. This is dated for today, the 12th of September, 2025. We cannot cancel or change the payment once it's been submitted. Please contact us at 1-877-766-523 if needed. Do you authorize this payment on your Spectrum account?
Yes, I authorized to Spectrum.
Perfect. Thank you so much. And would you like your confirmation number, ma'am?
No, that's fine. It's going to be on the card.
Oh, yep. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
All right. Stay on the line. I'm going to get you directly to a sales representative so we can get you restarted, okay?
Thank you. That's great.
You're welcome. You have a great weekend, and thank you for speaking with me at Spectrum.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Please hold.
There's no reason why not to get Spectrum, because uploading just one takes a while. I get both. I'm uploading to both.
Hello, this is Mo with Spectrum in South Carolina. How can I help you set up your services today?
Yes, Lois. I would like. I'm not a new service. I was with Spectrum. I've been with Spectrum. I just want to restart service with any kind of promotions that y'all have, and I'm doing this. I'm just doing this. That's what it is.
Okay. What is your first and your last name?
Nancy Sack. S is in Sam, ACK.
Okay. And Miss Nancy, what's the good phone number for you just in case we get disconnected?
754-204-3209.
Okay, thank you. And what's the address you want to see about getting your services set up for?
1053 Hampton, HAMPTON Road, Daytona Beach, 32114.
at Daytona Beach, Florida?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. And do you have a good email address?
Yes. Sassy's opinion, because I'm sassy and it's my opinion. So it's S is in Sam, ASSYS. Opinion, OPINION, 12 at Gmail.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you for that. And let's go ahead and get your address pulled up. So you used to have Spectrum service, but you disconnected it?
Yeah, I had a problem with Spectrum because I let someone, I was helping someone, I let them move into my home, and for some reason, Spectrum made the decision for me that they had a right to have internet service because I was letting them live here. I had a big problem with that. And I tried to take it all the way to the ups. I went charter, I listened. No one would understand and tried to convince me that Spectrum had a right to be on my property, uninvited by me, never told me, never tried to talk to me about it, but came here and transferred someone else's Wi Fi to my address because they were here. They were not tenants. I never gave them any kind of rights to bring in any kind. Having Wi Fi, having internet service is not a fundamental right guaranteed in a constitution or any ordinance or law of any state or county. You don't just get without verification, without proof of
Right.
residency, without proving that they are authorized, that they've been given an authority to be able to bring in Wi Fi. You And no one is going to tell me that Spectrum didn't do anything wrong, that they didn't trespass, that they didn't lie and come inside my house and I didn't know it. Well, she invited us in and you let her stay there, so she has every right to let us in. No, that's not the way that it works. So at this point, I had not had Spectrum for a while. I changed to T Mobile, both my number and my um, internet. But I would like Spectrum to be hooked up at my house again. I have all connections and everything I need. I just need the equipment sent to me.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. So they basically transferred their internet to your location. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
That's weird. I've never heard of that. Yeah, typically sounds like somebody did something that they weren't supposed to at their job. Because yeah, we have to get it authorized. We can't just transfer someone's address without speaking to the homeowner. So
Oh
I do
no. Yes,
apologize for that.
absolutely. Oh yes, absolutely. Your whole company, I went all the way to the top, who all told me that you did not need to get verification. That as long as they said they live somewhere. That is exactly what they just told me, and I've got it all on recordings. I told them when I was talking to them at corporate and everywhere else, I said, this call is being recorded. Oh, good, we're recording it too. Yeah, but I can't get a hold of yours unedited. Right? So I recorded all of
Gotcha.
mine, and they're telling me that if you have a tenant, and I kept saying they're not a tenant. Well, they said well, then they asked me, are you letting them live there? Yes. Well, then they're a tenant and they got every right. No, they don't. Even if they had a lease to stay here, that still, even if they prove residency, if they don't own the home, they have no right to do that without a homeowner. Are they renting? You can't. This did the way that it's happening needs to change right now. But yes,
Gotcha.
yeah, you see, that's what they told me. So if they're telling me that, means that you personally, you don't need the guy came here, no one asked for anything. He didn't come over here and ask for their IDs. They didn't have no ID that showed this address. No matter what, even if nothing, they had nothing. Nothing but a piece of mail. And when I walk out the door and I see the Spectrum van out there, I say, "You're not at I say, "Hey, Spectrum guy, are you at my house?" And he said, "No." Then after he left, and I'm talking to the neighbor, and she said he'd been in the yard for a long time, and he was inside my house while I was in my bedroom, talking on the phone with someone about what the people that I let come in here that I was trying to help do to me. They're in there hooking up Spectrum at my house after I had just called Spectrum the night before. And I said, don't let nobody hook up nothing here. I had to do the whole security stuff, not knowing that the man had was lying. I didn't know that yet, that he was at my house and had it hooked up here. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I got you. Well, I can't make up for what someone else did, but I can make sure to, get everything straightened out. You did top it. Well, we're gonna make sure this is your service and it's something you authorize. So I got you. You don't have to worry about having a bad experience like you did before.
Yeah.
Now, just to confirm the address, that's 1053 Fayetteville Hampton Road, Daytona Beach, zip code 32114, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now let's see. Now, what all do you use your internet for, Miss Nancy? Do you have smart TVs that you want to connect, or what we using this Wi-Fi for?
Just the basic things. Why are you asking about speed, uploading and downloading? Is that why you're asking?
Yeah, I just want to see what all you're gonna have on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, okay, so tell me, I'm gonna have whatever I can get on there because right now what I'm doing is I'm opening up everybody's eyes, giving everybody a paradigm shift so that they can hear the screams of the tormented and they will stop doing whatever they're doing and be on their way to stop the screams of the tormented and not with guns, not with violence of any kind.
Okay. So, are you gonna be using smart TVs?
I'm gonna be
You gonna have
using
computers
everything.
connected?
I've
Yeah.
got I've got a smart TV. I got a computer. I got a laptop. I've got all kinds of different. I got my phones. I got all kinds of different things. I'm going to be uploading videos. I'm going to be streaming. Yeah,
Okay. So, your computer is it a laptop or is it a desktop or do you have both?
it's a laptop. Why? What difference is it going to make? Because what you're talking about, like a cable having to hook it in because it don't do Wi-Fi. A desktop? What?
Yeah. So with a desktop, you hardwire the internet into the computer, and with a laptop, you just can connect it through Wi-Fi. So I'm just trying to see what all devices you're gonna
Oh
have
yeah,
on
I
there. That
don't.
way,
Yeah, I don't have any hardwired stuff. Everything's wireless.
okay, awesome. Yeah, I want to make sure that what we do get you set up with is gonna support all your devices, and you won't have any buffering or lagging or anything like that. So you got your laptop. How many smart TVs do you have connected to the Wi-Fi?
How many can I have connected to the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, if you want to do like a higher speed of internet, I would say about five or six, maybe even seven
What's the
together.
higher
Whatever.
speed? What's the higher speed?
This 1,000 megabits per second. That's our 1 gig speed.
A gig?
So that's one.
What's
Yes,
the
ma'am. So that's
what's
one.
the upload speed?
So the upload is, let me see.
10, 12 megabits per second.
I believe it's 1,000 upload.
1,000 megabits per second to upload?
Yes, ma'am.
No, I don't think so. Nobody uploads at that speed. 1,000. Okay, maybe if that's the truth, great. Cause I'm thinking the upload speed somewhere between 10 megabits per second and 50. Maybe it might go up to 100 or 200. Maybe the gig, the that gig is the stream is the being able what you can see. So you can do gaming and stuff when you got a speed of 1,000 gig.
Looks like the upload speed is 100 megabits per second.
Yeah, 100. 100. Yeah, there was no way it could have
Sometimes
been a
people have,
thousand.
yeah, some people have symmetrical speeds in their area, so they get the full upload and the full download.
Yeah, and the
So
full
besides
upload.
for
What's the full upload?
so for you, since you don't have symmetrical speeds, it'll be 100.
100. And then that's the highest
Yeah, that's the highest speed that we have.
to upload. Okay. Well, how much is that package?
It just depends on what you go with. I know that you said you got your smart TV. What are you streaming on smart TV?
Nothing. I'm not watching the smart TV. I'm just, yeah, I watch documentaries and stuff. I don't do nothing with any of that. I'm on my way to all the hurting, broken, dying, starving people. I don't sit around except for to upload, download information so that we can stop this horror that's going on the earth and inside the earth and everywhere all right now. Because if we don't, we are all going to be a part of it and then we won't be able to stop it.
Gotcha. Okay. So you're not even. I know you said you're watching documentaries.
I'm just I'm done with the documentaries. I don't need to see anymore. I'm broadcasting out a message to the world. I'm broadcasting out to get everyone to stop watching whatever they're watching and share my broadcast so that everyone's watching my broadcast. Because what I'm doing is I'm telling everybody to go find the screaming, tormented anything. Not saying go in violence. You don't, if somebody's being tormented by somebody else, well, how do you take care of that? Well, you don't kill violence to stop the violence because you will always be having another violence because you committed violence to stop that violence. The only way to do it is through good. That's it. Thou shalt not kill means there's no stipulations that says unless we say God told us to do it, because that's not from the Creator. The Creator is love, joy, peace, patience, goodness, kindness, understanding, generosity. We're supposed to have mercy. We're supposed to get down there with them. We're supposed to heal them and bring them up. We're supposed to heal the earth. We are not supposed to be doing anything other than that. No conversations about who did what and all that. We've got to get out there right now and save all the people, and then we'll be saving ourselves at the same time.
Gotcha. Okay. And do you still have your internet, your mobile service through T-Mobile?
Yes, right now I'm talking to you from a T-Mobile. Yeah,
Okay. What kind of cell phone do you have? You
I
have an
got
iPhone or
yeah,
Android?
I got iPhone 11.
Okay. How much you pay for your service through T-Mobile?
I think it's like 20 or $25.
20, 25.
But
Okay. So
I also have a iPad with the service.
you got
Free iPad with a $20 service every month.
okay. So you got service on your iPad, so it has its own internet.
Yeah, but it's hooked up to the internet when it's here. But when I leave out of here, it has service.
Okay, cool. You paying on your iPad?
$20 a month for the internet service. The iPad
Okay.
was
So you
free.
pay.
The iPad was free.
Okay, so you pay for the just the service on the iPad, and then
Yeah,
so you pay for your phone and $20 for your iPad. So
Yeah,
40
well,
total.
they both come out to about 45 for both lines. But it's not really a line on the iPad unless I download a calling app and then that line is there. But otherwise, I can do uh, Zoom calls and all kinds of stuff. So that kind is there.
Okay, gotcha. Now, just to confirm your email address, you said it was Sassy Opinion. Was it 22 or 126@gmail.com?
It was Sassy's, as there's an S at the end of Sassy because it's apostrophe S, but I don't got no apostrophe there. It's just Sassy's. A lot of people miss that S and they put Sassy Opinion or they spell opinion wrong. It just, anyway. Yeah, Sassy's Opinion 1 2. I must already have Sassy's Opinion at Gmail because how can anybody else have that? They don't. But then when I was trying to start another one, this one right here, it said that was username was not available. So now I got a 1 2 and another account out there somewhere at Gmail.
Okay.
I don't know why I felt it necessary to tell you all of that.
No, you're good.
All right.
And then let's see. You're not interested in any TV service whatsoever.
No. Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, give me 1 second. Let me go in here and see what we got available at your specific location. Okay. Do you mind holding for me?
Of course not. I really appreciate your help.
Yes, ma'am. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Okay. I know. The pain. I can go get some lidocaine. Pain reliever. And I can do that. I can up sitting on this couch right here and go put it at that table over there because this is obviously what's causing this problem is this area. Unless, of course, I can go get that chair and sit it here. Right.
Okay. Sorry for the wait, Miss Nancy.
You're all right.
So it looks like we do have a really good 2-year offer for the internet gig, which is, that speed that we already discussed that you're definitely going to need to have to support your devices. Now, I know you said you weren't interested in any TV service, but we do the internet by itself. It's at a 1-year price of $70. What we can do is bundle it with our Spectrum TV app, which has 85 of our most popular networks, movies and shows on demand. It's going to have things like ID Channel, Oxygen, A&E, TLC, and it's through your Spectrum TV app. So you don't need a traditional cable box. So if we do that promotion, it's going to put you at a 2-year price guarantee for only $10 more. So it'll be $80 for 2 years instead of doing the gig by itself for $70 for 1 year.
1 year is $70 a month. 2 years is $80 a month, but you get a bunch more streaming services.
Yes, ma'am. You get our Spectrum TV app.
And that's just a TV. There's no streaming, uploading and stuff. There's nothing. That's all documentaries.
Yeah, so you know how you download like Hulu, Netflix, you would just download the Spectrum TV app.
Yeah.
You will log in with the credentials that you make online, and then you'll have access to all those channels. So it looks like you actually do have an amazing specialized offer in your area where we can actually do the gig for $40, and that's going to be the 2-year price guarantee with no other services bundled, and as well as it's going to include the Wi-Fi for no additional cost.
So a 2-year, $40.
And it's going to include the Wi-Fi. Now, typically, you have to pay $10 to rent the router service, which is the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
So this offer is actually going to be included. So this is a really good deal right here. Normally, it's $70, and you get a 1-year promotion price. So you're gonna get it for $40, 2 years guaranteed.
Wow, that sounds great. And that's the package that you told me to get.
Yes, ma'am. That's the 1,000 per second.
Thank you. That's wonderful.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, that's a good deal right there. Let's go ahead and see when we can get your equipment delivered. Now, just for getting you set up for a new account, we do have to run some of your personal information just to make sure you've never previously had an account through us. You returned your equipment and everything like that. So it is going to have me ask for your social.
Okay. 515-66-0991.
And then you've been at your current address for 12 months or more, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then it's just going to run a soft credit check, but it does not affect your credit score. Is that okay?
Yeah. Because
Okay. You must notify us so that the name of your Spectrum account and Spectrum assistance fees up to $25 per hour for drive payments unpaid by your financial institution. Spectrum will automatically draft your credit card for the total amount presented on your monthly statement. In the event that your credit card information changes sorry. Spectrum will automatically draft your credit card for the total amount presented on your monthly statement. On the billing due date, beginning with your next billing due date, this authorization is non-negotiable and not transferable. Do you agree with the statement? Is that all right for you?
yes.
Okay. And then whenever you're ready, I can go ahead and plug in your card for you.
3793-640-345-484-23.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'm sorry. You, after the 3793, can you pick it up from there? I'm sorry.
640-345-484-23.
And then what's your expiration date?
0828.
What is your security code?
Is it the 3 on the back or the 4 on the front?
The 3-digit code on the back.
247. 3.
346.
No, it's 247.
I'm sorry, 246 or 247.
247.
And then it's 32114.
Yes.
And then it's your first and last name on the card, right?
Yes, Nancy Sack.
Okay, gotcha. Might be the, you have a 4-digit code on the front of your card?
You know, it just, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so I am to get this message out to everybody right now. All over the world, everyone right now. Stop doing what they're doing. Stop going to work. Unless it's something that's going to help go find people that in the anything that is screaming in torture right now. Anything anybody's doing. I gotta get this message out right now. It's imperative. We're either gonna go to death and destruction because Donald Trump is getting ready to take over airwaves and have irregular programming with a special message. And then he's gonna tell us everything that he wants to tell us, and all our communication from that point forward is gone. Can't call anybody, can't text anybody, can't write anybody. The postal system is down. Everything, all communications, except for the ones that they want, are going to go offline. And then they're gonna have all these drones and troops, whatever they want, up and down everybody's home. If anybody tries to come out, shot dead on the spot, how are we ever going to be able to resist that? That's what's happening right now. That's why this has to go out. I've got to stream it everywhere. YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok, everywhere. Yeah. You're upset.
Now, I'm about to finish setting up your internet service for you, but I did want to let you know that you do qualify for our mobile service. I know you said you have T-Mobile and you're paying about $45, but I can actually get your first line with a $30 discount. You can keep the same phone and the same phone number, and it'll be $10 a month for the first year. You have unlimited talk, text, and data anytime upgrade, and as well as you'll be able to make international calls, and it won't be at no extra charge to you. You can keep the same phone and the same phone number.
Yes, I understand, but I also have the iPad. I'm
Yeah,
getting
for
both of
the
those for 40 or 45 with T-Mobile.
right, but the iPad isn't paid off because I'm gonna be honest with you. They told you it was free, but there's no such thing as a free
I know you have to keep
service.
you have to keep the $20 service for so long.
Right.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying that, I'm gonna get the Spectrum Wi-Fi. Might get another phone and put a Spectrum on there. Because right now I got Cricket and I'm getting ready to get rid of Cricket because um they don't do a dual eSIM. Not Cricket, yeah, Cricket. Not Cricket.
So you have
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile,
T-Mobile.
right?
T-Mobile doesn't do a dual SIM, but eSIM, but y'all do. A Spectrum does.
Um, so no,
T-
ma'am, we don't do dual SIMs either. Most phone companies do not do dual SIMs.
No. I'm saying you guys, I can have a number with you, but you're compatible with a dual eSIM from another company.
So if you wanted to do an eSIM through us, I mean a dual SIM, We don't do dual SIM.
I did. I just tell you, I just ended my. I've been with Spectrum for oh, well, even over at the other place, but here I was with Spectrum for at least 2 years. Yes, they do a dual SIM. I had my phone line through Spectrum, and then I got an eSIM with Mint Mobile, so that I had two telephone lines that worked simultaneously. Yes. And then when I changed, because like I said, I was having a problem with Spectrum, I didn't even want a Spectrum line. So when I went to T Mobile, or I went first, I did Spectrum, so whatever. I had meant, but I changed from Spectrum to T Mobile, and they told me that they did the dual SIM also. But it didn't work out that way. It's not compatible. You have to turn off one line to turn on the other line, whereas what you guys have works simultaneously. You can do both of them at the same time. But if you want to make a call, it asks you which line you want to make the call out on. But they don't do that with T Mobile. And since I had the Mint Mobile, that's where I got the Wi Fi from T Mobile.
Okay.
Because Mint
I mean,
Mobile
well,
is
if you
working
want
with T
another,
Mobile.
right. Well, I mean, if you want to do another phone line, I mean, still, if you did it, only be $10 a month for the first year. I mean, we can get you another device. It'd only be $5.55 a month.
What kind of device is that?
It's our Galaxy A16 5G. It's a 2025 phone,
Really?
and yeah, you only be paying $5 for the phone and $10 a month for the service. So for $15 a month, you can make international calls. You can upgrade your phone anytime, and for the service and a brand new device.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, because you have this promotion because you just set up internet. So
Yeah.
if you want to take advantage of it, I can go ahead and pull it up and we can, see what you qualify for. But I would go ahead and take advantage of it today.
It sounds like a great thing too.
Yeah, because I'm here to help you with whatever that you need.
She
So.
sees the vision, the
Yes,
people.
ma'am. I'm always trying to help people. I mean, at the end
Well,
of the day, I mean,
but
it's
this,
nothing to be
but
fun.
this is going to be helping ourselves too, because we are going to be tortured if we don't stop them from being tortured and get them to help us stop the torturers.
I know that's right.
Yes.
You want to say about the beach too? Must be nice. Some dollars out there.
Well, at any moment that you want to come here, be on your way. I'm telling everybody right now to stop doing what they're doing and go towards anything that's heading towards the screaming torment. y'all are okay. Murder, rape, killing, do all kinds of filthy evil. And take those people to blame. How can anybody believe that that right there is good? It may be in the Bible, the basic instructions before leaving earth or leaving eternity or whatever you want to say. Those instructions right there are going to decide the outcome of the kingdom. It's Genesis movie. I didn't see. I don't do any of that anymore. I don't watch any of that kind of stuff anymore because it gives some kind of a theory, some kind of a plausibility of what may have happened, but it's not the truth because nobody knows if it's the truth. It's just a theory. And every time you waste your time thinking about the theory of whether it's true or not, you waste precious time stopping it. You understand what I'm saying? We are wasting our precious time worrying about. is Spectrum lying? Spectrum's out of my house and lying to me when I said, "Are you at my house?" Why? Why would Spectrum feel it necessary to lie to me? I'm pulling it up. No, no, no. I'm glad I had that bad experience. Are you kidding me? If I hadn't had that experience, how would I know that experience existed? I'm not here to complain about my bad. I'm not here to heal from mine. I'm here to show everybody what's going on. And that bad experience with Spectrum, I'm about to share with the whole world through Spectrum. Because it's been a couple months, I've had a chance to sit here, think about it. And now on Spectrum's network, I'm going to tell everybody how Spectrum line came over and hooked up communication out of my home, even after I denied it. I called AG, I called the FCC, I made all kinds of communication freaking complaints, and no one did anything. They all said that I had to get a lawyer and sue them. Well, guess what? That right there, that's surveillance state right there. That being able to go into a veteran's home who served the country and tell that veteran with an honorable discharge who has 100% service connection for PTSD for what happened in the Army. I am a veteran, and they're going to come over here. And I have a secret security clearance because I worked on helicopters, I worked on radios. And you think that you're going to come over here and tell me that the police and nobody can do anything about some communication company being able to come onto my property and not move that service? And the people that do it get interviewed to find out who they are and what they've been doing, bouncing around out here in other people's homes. Oh no, oh no, it was because they knew. I told you. I escalated it. I went to BBB, Better Business Bureau. We went back and forth. The Better Business Bureau didn't do anything. In the end, I was told that I had to get a lawyer, that I had to sue. The Better Business Bureau said there was nothing ultimately that they could do. But I try this, that everybody has said ultimately there's nothing we can do. Wait a second. I'm a veteran in the Army with an honorable discharge who worked on communication systems, and you're going to sit here and tell me that you're just going to let somebody come in and do this, and you're all going to deny being able to make it stop. And if I do something about it, I'm going to jail. If I cut the cable, I'm going to jail. What is that right there? I can't cut off a communication device coming into my home because Spectrum said so. Threatening me. Spectrum threatened me. Oh, what did I tell you? Don't be sorry. Be glad that it's been exposed. Because that's what they're doing to everybody. But they exposed it to me. And now I see what they're doing and how they're taking communication system that Donald Trump thinks he's getting ready to have a mass message address to all the people, and that no one will ever have any other kind of communication with anyone ever again. And they don't care because it's going to be games. It's going to be a free for all. It's going to be whoever's got the most, and because they're having fun. This is fun to them. This is entertainment to them. But this is us. Well, we. It's not that we aren't appreciative. It's let's go. I'm sharing knowledge with everybody. I'm telling you to tell everybody, get up, let's go right now. Share my broadcast. Don't listen to all those other voices. Listen to what I'm saying. If you don't like what I'm saying, go back and listen to the murder, mayhem, and all that. Please, I'm trying to get this. I am. I'm putting this message out now. Everybody is waiting. I've got everyone in place. I just spent more than 20, 30 years setting up everybody all over the world. This is the transmission that's going to bring it all together. All right, great. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Because we need all of us. I don't want to be tortured. Yes. Okay. Great. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Great. All right. All right. Great. Thank you. No, I'm just, please Google me and go listen. Tell everybody everything because we're all going to be tortured if we don't. Yeah, it's Sassy Grace. And if you need it, it's Woodruff, Woodruff. That should take you everywhere. Nancy Sack, that should take you a lot. All right, all right. Thank you. And yeah, 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 yeah. I'm glad. And I like you said, it's the creator. When this stuff comes together like this, it's absolutely the creator's doing it. All right. What's your name? What's your name? Mo. Okay, Mo. Hey, we want some Mo. Hey, we're getting rid of no more. And we're going to say we want some Mo. We want some Mo. Right? Yeah. We're going to go help everybody all over the world, everywhere. We'll stop this violence right. Okay. Thank you, Mom, for your help today. Okay. Okay, there's that. Now what? Okay, I could sit here and what? Wait? Wait, what? Let's see, they closed out that one. I don't know if that one's. Let it go for right now. Let it go. What is it that you're doing right now? Put that right there and leave it there. What is it that you're doing? You're going to do a restream again. You got to learn how to use the gimbal. Okay, I got that coming. Now, what is the most important? What is the most important thing to do next? Am I still on over here on Facebook? It says I'm on live. Can you hear me over here? The same that they hear. I got these two open tabs, and I don't know if they're both using it at the same time, both apps. I don't see why not. That's streaming in two places. Now I can't stream on TikTok because that first stream that I was first couple of stream three, I don't know how many streams, live streams on TikTok I was saying, but then they banned me for, they said, misinformation and promoting people to do violence. That's not true at all. Not till the 16th, that's what they're saying. TikTok. TikTok goes by your social security number, don't they? I've got Facebook accounts. I've got. How do I open up the other Facebook? How can I have two different Facebooks open on the same computer? I might not be able. Yeah, I mean, on in two different. Can I have two Facebook accounts open at the same time? That's something I don't know. Because right now I'm streaming on Nancy Woodruff. I also have, do I have a Facebook Sassy Grace Woodruff? I have a Facebook Nancy K. Sack. I have a Facebook. This is Nancy Woodruff. I got Nancy Sack. I got Sassy Grace Woodruff. I've got Instagram, live streaming, YouTube. What is this? That one's stout stream finished. All right. Didn't matter. It's out there. Just missed that. All right. That was that one. All upcoming. Visibility restrictions. Scheduled. Scheduled for September the 9th. Does that mean? Does upcoming mean? It's on there? Stop working right now for money. That's right. Let's do this. What is this? Stream preview. I don't know if it's there or not. Can you stream on two different? TikTok? Do you hear that? These people right here that are benefiting off of slave labor. She's talking about these poor people paying into Social Security that they are not entitled to, but she is. She is saying, don't deport them, keep them as slave labor. Because they're never going to be able to find the workers to fill those voids. It's the way that she's saying it. Our scapegoated our parents. Everybody's been scapegoating everybody from the beginning. She's talking about it as if they could have prevented when it's been coming down this way. That's something that we all must stop without blaming them. We can sit here and say that they drained the system, so therefore now we got all these problems today. We can, but that's not going to go find those people right now that drained the system are now suffering. Where is there to go? Drained the system. They didn't all become rich. And the ones that are rich, the ones that are rich are playing games. Whoever's got what? Oh, what? What? What do they want? That money that they drained that they're living on, now they are going to use that to torture and eat the rest of us. If we don't stop that right now, send his broadcast out to everybody right now. They think they're going to turn off our water and electricity. Now, I've been working on this plan. The creator sent me, I've been working on this plan and I've been telling everybody, and it's all over the world. Everyone right now begin sharing this broadcast. Tell everyone about the broadcast so everyone can hear what I got to say. Share the broadcast before these monsters you can't imagine it, not even in your worst nightmares. Not imagine it until it's happening to you. And then what are you going to say? Oh, I never imagined it was going to be like this. Ask all those POWs. Ask all those people who went and did all that murder and mayhem and then were all still caught in little places where they were tortured. Right now, they're still there being tortured. What? Did you think that it's over, that the torture has suddenly stopped? That you can just go on with your lives? Decadence, elegance, World War I, World War II, for freedom, murdered millions, poisoned, desecrated, evil, rivers of blood. Rivers and rivers of blood. It's what we've done from the beginning, but you cannot stop violence with violence. To stop violence, you have to figure out a way to make violence laugh. You have to figure out a way to make violence have a happy laugh, not a vengeful laugh, not a not seeing somebody get hurt laugh, but an actual, genuine, deep down inside, heartfelt laughter. Something made them laugh. That is what everybody wants. They want to laugh. Seeing the evil happen, that's not a happy laugh. Everybody wants to see something funny. If you go to the evil and show something funny and make it laugh, while you are nursing the victims back to health. Occupy the mind of that violence. You want somebody to do something, and you make that something look at you. I'm asking everybody to watch me, listen to me, look at me. Share this broadcast to everyone, because I'm talking to you. Xi from China, spelled Xi. Kim Jong Il. 감사합니다. 안녕하세요. 여보세요. Spain, Mexico. Hola, mi español es poquito, pero me gusta practicar con todos en autobús, en el tren, en el outside, en el agua. Todos, everywhere. Mi amor, en nuevo language. Love language goes through all the love language can be spoken to anyone. The violence can also be spread to anyone. But the more love, what is love? Love is unconditional. What is unconditional? Love is unconditional. What is unconditional love? God. What is God? Love. What is love? Unconditional. Love is unconditional. It's a loop. It's a never ending loop that God is unconditional love without adding action. Right now, that is what? A noun. God is love. Love is a noun. Love is a verb. Love is an adverb. Love contains every single element of language, of every language, of all language. The language of love is universal. What is love? What is unconditional? Love. Okay. What else is unconditional? What else is unconditional other than love? Do you unconditionally do things for your children? Unconditionally. Do you tell your children no? Unconditionally. What if your children are running out into the street? Do you say no? Unconditionally. Or is there a condition on when you're allowed to tell your children no? It doesn't make any difference. Right now, right now, right now, share the broadcast, send it out all over the world. Tell everybody so I can talk to every one of the kings of the earth and the emperors and the queens and the princesses and the dukes and the everybody. I'm sending out this broadcast all over the world. This is not for one area. This is not for not abiding by communication rules in anybody's country. I don't have to abide by your communication rules anywhere in the world, outside the world, anything that the creator has created other than what we know personally. You can't. You can. I mean, tell me that the UK or Africa has shut off communication with. So that may be true. That Africa doesn't allow everybody in, but that doesn't mean that I can't be one that won't be let in. I will be let in. I'm letting Africa know what's going on. I want to talk to Traor. Is that how you say his name? I want to talk to Jasmine Crockett. I want to hear them say what they're doing. I want to understand, who are you? I want everyone to here on the way to save the screaming, tortured. Everyone, anywhere, any molecule on the earth, inside the earth, in the heavens, that is screaming or even whimpering in torture. All that torture sound must cease. And you cannot make that tortured sound cease as long as violence is being used to stop it. You cannot use violence to stop violence. They're on, well, TikTok. This TikTok. Now, y'all hear all that? For anybody that actually believes anything about Social Security, it's this: stop worrying about Social Security. Don't pay anything else. Stop buying, selling, trading, bartering. Do everything for free. Live free. Move about. Live free. Don't sit around watching TV in a little domain while people are screaming in torture. The earth is screaming in torture. It doesn't matter this whole explanation about Social Security. You understand that? Right now, everybody, what do you think is going to happen to you what kind of fantasy are you living in that you believe everything's going to be okay and that God's got you? Because that right there kind of thinking causes you to be a sitting duck, causes you to be unprepared, unaware, like so fast in front of you, no stopping, nowhere to go, nobody to scream to. but you're doing it anyway. You heard him screaming. There, she said it. That's where it went. It went to this war. It went to all these wars. You are, what do you think? No matter what you think, that even if people paid into the Social Security right now the way that they're supposed to, that you are going to be okay when you get Social Security. You see them struggling right now. The people on Social Security, it wasn't a Ponzi scheme. Absolutely, it was a Ponzi scheme. No matter how much you want to believe that it was for our benefit and our welfare, we never would have had those wars if we didn't know about those wars. Communications, people building up their empires. You still want to live off of a system that has been being built up from the very beginning. To get you to focus on an alternate reality, which is buying, selling, trading, and bartering. So, people in one region got bored. That's the way it always is, and they start venturing out. They meeting other people. They see, hey, you guys got that with us because of that part of the world. That's what they do. And then they began saying, oh, I coveted. Don't covet. Don't covet. It's kind of hard not to covet when you see something that looks pretty and there's no other reason to live around you. How they make that hard, you don't understand that the world is heading to death and destruction, because at that moment, it doesn't appear to be. Just kept on going and going. People stayed with money to assimilate in this area with whoever indigenous. You can only stop violence with comfort, with love, with funny. You can only overcome that kind with alternate feelings that have never been felt before. But those feelings are in there already. It's a synaptic response. Someone who's so evil and has never laughed before, when something stupid happens, so you fall down, I don't know, something happens. And it's just different. Everything Everything's all been the same thing over and over and over and over. Nothing really to look forward to except more of the same. Except for the people that are getting ready to be kidnapped, the ones that have already been kidnapped. Everybody that we're getting ready to go get. Everybody. Everybody right now is beginning to communicate with each other by sharing this broadcast. You are communicating with each other. Make this go like wildfire. Spread this message. Share this. Say it. Speak it. All the words I'm saying. Take over the algorithm. We're going to take over the world's algorithm. See that? That's God's instructions to all of us. Money is an illusion. Buying, selling, trading, and bartering. So you want something that's in a far off land. So you're not happy with where you are right here, right now, because somehow you have heard of something in a far off land that you want. So now you have to accumulate what that person wants for that. That only leads to destruction, to genocide. That's the only place that can lead, because you can never have the best, because you're always searching for the next best thing. Well, this is it. There is no next best thing after this. This is it right now. Share this broadcast. Make this algorithm bend to our will. This is something the game Monopoly has a beginning balance in the bank. It's not an unlimited amount of money, but each person gets the same amount of money. And they all start at the same place and they all roll the same die. And they move around the board and make decisions. But through luck, opportunities hit different people. And then those people were able to take away from the others. Then play the game again. And sometimes luck is with someone else. Because that's what that is. That game is nothing but luck. The combinations are endless. But that game, Monopoly, ends when someone has it all. And then what? And then what? In this reality of life, Monopoly, don't play with money. Yeah, I'm paying. Oh, yeah, I'm paying. I'm not talking about not playing with money that way. Because right now, we're taking over the airwaves. And we will use any credit, any loans, anything we can find to purchase. And then once we have it all, it's all free. There will be no more debt to anyone. Get this broadcast out there, shared with everyone all over the world at the same time. Right now, sign up, share the broadcast. Let's go. Stream, restream now. Put it out there now. They're talking about the money, and it's the truth. They gave it all. Came over here and dug out a prairie area and went through suffering, but kept at it and kept at it through death and disease. Instead of the Creator's way, and the Creator's way would have been wherever you move about, never do any violence. Making somebody pay is violence. She made me do it. She made me pay. Nobody made you do anything unless they absolutely held a gun to your head. However, coercion can make people do things. But that coercion is what I'm trying to explain, is that right now, right now, stop letting anybody coerce you into doing anything other than listening to what I'm saying. No matter what you're doing right now, continue to do what you're doing, if it's the dishes or anything else, but just listen to me. Share the broadcast. Tell everybody all the time, everywhere. We're going to share the broadcast. Y'all can talk to each other. I don't care. You want to talk to people? I do. I want other voices on here. What is it? But right now, I need to do this. I need to do that. I need to think about what I'm doing right now. I'm doing right now. Mm-mm. Oh. All right, there's that. There's that. That's what I need to do right now. That one. What's this one? Let me think. Let you think. Let you think. Let's go. Come on, let's go. We don't have to sit here and think about all that. Let's go. Let's just move right along. That's right. Let's go. Let's see what this is. We're on. I want to do that too. Come on, let's go. My, I'm in back pain. I thought this was going to help. This, maybe it just fell. That's that one. You hear that? Taxes. Your benefits. Yep. A Ponzi scheme. The whole thing is a Ponzi scheme. Social Security is a Ponzi scheme. I thought it couldn't be a Ponzi scheme the way that it was set up, but that would have been, had people not done all that buying. No, that would never have worked either. Why? Why? Everybody's looking for the next thing, whatever it is, that'll take their attention, give them something to do, something that meets the needs of the essence of each person. Taxes. That whole system is because you're watching TV. If you just stop going to work and turn off all noise except me and my voice, but your children, your grandchildren, everyone in your family, if they aren't telling you the same thing I'm telling you right now, then you need to start telling them what I'm telling you right now. Make them believe it, because our lives depend on them seeing that we're all about to be tortured. Send this out to everyone. Tell everyone about the broadcast. Don't let them tell us that we can't warn each other that we're about to all be tortured. That's what this is all about. Going public. Don't tell me how I get to act in public. You guys yourselves are not stopping people on the internet from creating war. But you want to stop people who are trying to stop war. We did not pay. Even if we did pay for that. Do I work? We did pay for that. It's not what we envisioned, is what we are trying to say. We did pay for what we got. We didn't pay for what we wanted to get. We didn't pay them. Hello?
Hi, this is Charlotte Muppet.
Yeah.
I'm calling from Spectrum on a recorded line.
Yes.
How are you doing today?
Good.
Good. So I'm just reaching out because I do see that we have some new offers available to you.
And Annie, I see. Thank you. No, because I'm on the phone. Thank you. I know.
Because you have the internet service with us, you qualify to receive the cable at a discounted rate. Were you interested in getting the cable service with us?
What does the cable do for me?
So you'll be able to watch programs.
Oh, I don't watch programs. I'm streaming out to the world. I'm any avenue available that will allow me to stream to anywhere, everywhere, even if I'm prevented or told I can't stream there. I want to stream there.
Okay, no problem. Let me if things change. You can always give us a call, okay?
So you don't need a cable for that, right? That's just for programs.
Yeah, it's just for programs.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
No problem.
All right. Bye bye. Programs. What kind of programs? I don't know right now. Did y'all hear that? It's time we all wake up. Did you hear what she just said? Taxes, taxes. Everybody say, oh, yeah, we just aren't, we're all going to claim an exemption. No, we're going to stop going anywhere right now. You're going to share this broadcast everywhere right now. That's the only way to overcome what's happening. What's happening? What they believe that they're going to do to us. But I got here first. I got here. First, allowed to be here first. No, I worked to be here first. All right. I've got, who else do I got? You want to do Restream? Are you going to be able to do Restream again? I don't know how to work with Restream. I don't even. Stop talking like that. Stop thinking like that. You want Restream. If you're streaming from each one of these, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Okay, I'll let it go for a bit. I'm selfish. The children. The people, not just the children. The screams. That's what you want some of that. That's what it is right here. Is it right here? That's what you want. Come on. Keep moving forward. Move forward. No. go outside. Nanny. Come here, Nanny. You wanna go outside? There you go. Come on, Nanny. Come on, Nanny. Come on, Nanny. Keep on forward. Keep on forward. Nanny. Why do you feel guilty about eating? Come on. Come on. Mm. Mm. People think I just went out. Create a clip. Select the default. The default. Post in group. Where your post. Restream community. Select your default account. What does this mean? Select your default. Choose where your post. Your default. I don't understand it. No. I'll get it now. Create a clip. I don't know how to make it, how to do it. All right, that's done, right? I don't know what else to do. Return home. Go live, create live video event. Create an event ahead of time to share with your audience, you and your viewers. I'm just going to be scheduled broadcasts. You're not currently live. Post it on the timeline. Post to page you manage. Post on the timeline. I wonder if you can post it in both. Live now. Or not. That's Facebook. Uh-oh. You can't get on top of that. You're fast. You're just fast. Share the live. A preset. You can add one by clicking the edit button below. A preset pinned comment. I'll edit. Sassy Grace Woodruff. comma, Nancy K. Sack, comma. And she Sassy Grace Woodruff, Nancy K. Sack, Nancy K. Woodruff, comma, Nancy K. Simmons, comma, Nancy K. McDowell. Ow. Mm. Ouch. Specialist, United States Army, avionics. Change.org. Preset pin. We care to all those people. Am I ready to go live? Am you ready to go live? Of course you are. Are you ready to go live? Now, live. All right. invite people to subscribe. We already did that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I think. I don't even know. I pinned a comment. I've done that. I can expand that video. Event logs, we could do that. I need to be looking and understanding what I'm doing. I need to fix that also. So I'm on Facebook and I've got to take something. I don't got to take something for this low back pain. This need to be changed. This situation needs to be changed. So what do I do? I leave it where? What happens on the other live? So, like, if right now I can see Facebook Live, are they both currently streaming? Am I streaming? It shows that I'm still streaming. But does the app have to be? It is open. Does the app close if I change tabs? I was going to go live on the studio. Another one. I have to make a decision right now. Something has to change. But that's pain. That's pain. I'm coming. Bye-bye. I don't know if you want to eat that or not. I go. Good girl. All right, let's see how we're going to do this. This has got to go. Okay. I can't sit here anymore. It's too painful. But I got a place over here. It's all fine. Come on, you can do this. Come on, you can do this. Just for that. Just consider. Come on. All right, y'all. I'm trying to get this together. I gotta take the time. Not time. You wanna go outside? Come here. You can look outside. Why don't you go outside, Annie? Go outside. You want to go outside? You need to go out there? Okay. I'm fine now. Ibuprofen. I got some smush, what do you call it? He's right here. All right, as far as I know, the camera's still going. I don't know. Nobody's saying anything to me, so I don't know if I'm as Facebook, as that one, as YouTube. YouTube is showing 4 hours and 9. No reason. These right here is wood. There's some kind of a wood. I don't know, but it smells good. I don't know what that kind of. It leaves the charcoal all over you. Then I got this is just the what you call it. Sage. It's sage. Smells good. Ow! I think I need to open them up a little bit because there's too much. This is some kind of piece of wood, also. There's that one. Now this one. Some kind of piece of charcoal. Ouch! There, now I got all three of them. And I make the house better. I don't think of warding off evil spirits. I think of it cleansing the air of all the bacteria and all of that. This is smells good, has good medicinal properties. Right? Right. Okay, right now we're on Facebook. Go down. And we're on this live streaming. This, in case. Hang on, honey. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. There. Sage. Two different kind of pieces of wood. What is that? You got them little things all over here, don't you? He's a little rat terrier. But he's not really. He got really nice, long, slender fingers. Come on, you got this stuff all over you. Let me get it. There you go. Let me get it. I know. He's just so fast. Everything. He's just so fast. And he'll sit there and take he's got some little bendy. Stop. Give me that. There, look, he's got some little claws on the ends. And he can't help himself scratching me. Got beat up last night by the raccoon. Ouch. All night. Not all night. I mean, I cannot say all night. I can say quite frequently. Quite frequently. Ouch. Was very happy with my belly button, scratching and scratching my belly button. Mm. No, come on, very good. There it is. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Some of those people, like in the Gaza Strip, that are able to have internet access, and they're telling you all these things, how they need this and they need that, and everybody's sending them money, but they don't understand what's going on with the other people. Hey, hey, I see it. Okay, thank you. No more. No more. Don't be screaming. No. No more screaming. No. I see that. Cats outside are hungry. Everybody's hungry. All over the world. Everybody is begging and pleading. They can't even imagine anyone saving them. But that's exactly what we're doing right now. Every single person. Annie, Annie, they don't. Annie, they can hear you, Annie. Yeah, there are many things to do. All right. Mm, okay. Don't get down on yourself. Don't get down on yourself. Don't get down on yourself that you're doing what you're doing. Don't get down on yourself. Don't say bad things. Stop. Keep going forward. Moving forward. I gotta take the dogs for a walk. Sorry, I'm out of the camera. There. So about that. All right. There's me right there. Of course, you know that. I don't even know why I'm saying that. I'm taking the dogs for a walk. Might be on the verge of raining. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this. Do that in case anybody comes over here. See what we got. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Good girl. So, keep going. Just keep going. Keep moving forward. You can either make yourself feel bad or you can make yourself work. Handing out Josh wheel. There you go. You need that. Okay. You don't need that. Josh. Ow. All right. You're plugged in. Battery should stay fine. I'm going to leave it like that. We'll be right back. Spread the word. Share the message. While I'm gone on the walk, I'm going to turn the other one on. I'm on Facebook. I'm on YouTube there. I don't know which one this is going to let me go on. All right. I got to comb my hair. But I feel like taking the time to comb my hair right now and all the other things that I do. The people don't care what I look like. Mm. What keys? The keys. How is it I don't have the keys? Wait, right? The keys are hung up. Keys are hung up. Remember, everybody, all of us, every one of us, just keep moving forward. I'm going to look on here and see. I think I'll go. Which one is this? Live video. One of you is live video. I want this one. Yeah, right now. Only on. I'm going to turn off the Wi-Fi. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, now we'll go back. What should I put? Share this broadcast. No, I did it again. Look at that instead. I'll start. Who goes off this list? Somebody just isn't getting it. I know it's a good. Let's get right out. Yeah, we should do this. Ellen. Okay. She's right there. All right, let's see what that looks like. tab to add a description. What's going on? It's happening. Oh, this one's not going to let me do it because that is that one. It's got to be that one. Nancy Woodruff. All right, so that's not the one I want. What I want is to sign out. Can I still stay? I don't know. We're about to find out. Now, what is this? Everyone, listen to me right now and share this broadcast. What happened? Why didn't it go like say things? Never mind. I don't really care. Maybe not. Listen to me and share the broadcast. Share this broadcast. Now I'm on the other one, Nancy K. Sack. I'm on both accounts right now. That one over there. Does this let me? I don't know everything. There's the computer over there. And there's Annie right there. Say hi, Annie. Hey. No, don't chew on that. I know you're bored, but I'm looking for the keys right now. Oh, I know where the keys are. Come on, let's go back. Remember that, y'all. Take water. Fill water up. Fill your cars up with water right now. Fill your cars with water and start driving around and giving it away. Go where they don't have any water. And everybody that has people outside around them, they don't have any water. Right now, give them water. Everybody needs to stop right now. Say, this is my little domain. I got this little domain. I paid for this little domain. I am going to defend this little domain. I'm gonna keep you from taking my stuff. You come anywhere near me, then you're not going to be my friend. Whose God do you have? I mean, who's your God? Who is your God? Because that's not from the Creator. The Creator never. Come here. Thank you. You get some more hair. Uh-huh. I made it back. Yeah, that was some drama. Wow. Not even know why. It did what it did. Yeah. I thought she was watching her kids. That's okay. She said you didn't even come up and knock on my door. She's gonna have to forgive me. It's okay. It's okay. Let it go. Right now. Let it go. Let it go. You're just doing it. It's okay. Where is this electronic service request? I don't know this. There's always status final notice provided recently service. All right, let's do it. Let's go. You can do it. It's just serious. Serious. You can go on their shows, right? So let's just keep that one. You don't remember it. Come on, let's go. Wait, we don't know. I can't sit here and think about that. I can't do it. Come on, I can't do it. Come on, you can do this. Come on, come on. You can do it. Come on. You're gonna please forgive me. I need you. She said, you can't eat that. What am I doing? I said, that's how I want it. All was together. That means he was letting her too. Okay, everybody. It was, if you're on the Facebook, whichever one, never even tried. I know she's right, Christina. I don't know what's going on. Christina is going to have to please forgive me. What is I doing? I don't know what I was doing. Mm-mm. Christina. I don't know why, but you called, and somewhere I had a picture in my mind of when you took. What is that? What you doing? Why, you got some over here, don't you? Oh, you're done, huh? You need some more? Come here, you. I'm sorry. Hey, no wonder you're in there growling at her. But Annie, you really shouldn't be doing that at all. Come on, just do it. Just get in some roll bit. Right? Just here, this way. Here we go. Now, there you go. There you go. We're pretty quick. We're gonna have to go see if we can find in a quick response time. When you call, there was a miscommunication. But at least we didn't call each other names, right? We do need to get together and speak with the girls because what's going on cannot continue to go on. We must have everyone on board to save all these children, including mine. And all of us, exclamation point, Right now, we are all being targeted for sport, period. They are about to turn off our water and electricity and communication system. This is the perfect opportunity to get everyone involved. Everyone reaching out to each other all at the same time. And there will be no time to waste on judging. An impossibility. You were right about me not getting in contact with you hard enough, I guess. Regardless of the right way to do this, it's been done. Annie, good girl. I see walking up to you, Izzy. Don't scratch me. Don't scratch me. Stop. I know. I know. Let me just get the ouch. Come on, you're hurting me with that. Your toenails need to be done. I did make a mistake, however, I want to apologize for. about those Bayard children out there running out in the street. At that moment. I'm an authorized child care advocate. I had a clearance that allowed me to pick up children between 11 and 17 to go to church. Mm. Only we together, all of it, every single molecule of us. Mm. Now, what is going on? Mosquitoes. Ah, mosquitoes. I know not to scratch these. Mm. Mm. Ah, yes, I'm doing okay, but I need everyone right now to listen to me. Please check out my lives. We'll come back to all that right now. Okay. The itching, the itching, the itching. Saying there's a streaming problem. Does this say there's a streaming? No. This one's going on streaming for 6 hours. That one's a different one. One is what they're saying on TikTok. Live streaming, that's YouTube. That's someone else saying something. Didn't we listen to all of it? We tried. Why don't we do this? It's not helping like what I'm thinking of it as. Okay, I don't know. What I do know is that right now I've got to go get some hydrocortisone cream. I need to keep moving forward. Oh, all right. Let's, uh, yeah, I'm doing it. I don't know what you're doing down here crying for, because I don't even, I was in there, it doesn't matter, right here, it doesn't matter, right here, right now. I mean, right. See, why is, oh, sorry, what happened? I'm sorry, you guys get all stuck in here. Yeah. Here, this one, I'm gonna do it. I'll take this thing, I'll put it up right there. There, just go up there, see how you like that. Go up there and take that away. Get up there. Hey, Miles around there. There, put your foot up here. Yeah. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. This. Oh, ow. That. Oh, there you go. You like that? Right? Ow. Ow. Wait, what? Did you? It doesn't matter. They're on. It doesn't matter. Right? Not everything. It matters. You know, everything matters. Everything is matter. Everything matters. Matters? What is matters? What are you hollering about now? Well, what is it? Come here. Come here. There you go. Come here. Oh! Oh! Come here. Tell me what it is. Come on. Let me see. There you go. All right. I don't know why I find it necessary to sit here and take out my hair right now. It's not necessary. Why can't I just leave things alone? Instead of sitting here doing this, which is not important right now. No. I didn't want it to get tight. I don't know. I know. All I know is that we're streaming live right here, right now. Share the stream. Share the broadcast. Share the broadcast everywhere. Please. Sorry. I got a little dog that's like, I can't explain. I don't know. Has some kind of a, I don't know, fingers that are a cross between the raccoons. I don't know. But not being able to move them, not having that kind of a, I mean, yeah, move them, but not like the raccoon, not like Roxy. Right now, Roxy, okay, I know that y'all need to have some kind of hope also. We all need hope. We can't just live in a sorrow. We have to come together. We're going to have to rotate around. We have to rotate. New front lines every second, every minute of every day. The people out there caring for the disabled It's not going to be like going out there and living on the street to take care of the people on the street. That's not the way. That's no that go down there with a table and hand them some food and say that you did your best. Okay, you maybe have done your best, but it wasn't going to be enough by itself to save every single molecule throughout whatever it is that's going on that brings us all together in this many facets of a communication system that nobody understands, and yet some principles of control, mass surveillance. Well, we are about to let them mass surveillance us, going all over the world, taking food, water, redirecting the water all through the lands, no matter where. We're not just going to bring water to the desert and hope that it soaks in. Now we're going to be mixing them up. We're not going to have one spot have all this salt and another spot have all this iron and another spot have all that. That's that may have been the way that they set it up. Set it up, but that ain't, or that may be the way that it's been being found. But that doesn't mean that those of us that are making a change, those of us, those of you, those of whatever that wants to see a change from this horror that is getting closer and closer to everyone's front door, one area at a time. You just you just don't see it happening in, because they're not showing you your own hometown. They're showing you other places. They're showing you that other places are either great places to live, or they're the worst places, or they take you there and then they begin to film you there. They grab you and throw you in a cell of some sort to analyze what is going on with you. It depends on how long it takes them to get that information, is what is a determining factor about how long they're going to keep you and how you act. However you act is what is the reasoning. The reasoning. I was in a psychiatric hold for a full month. Supposed to spend 3 days. What? Because I caught a plot downtown. When I was in Washington, D.C., there was a plot. Washington, D.C.? Was it in New York or was it in Washington? It was in Washington, D.C., right? A plot to blow up, a plot for a terrorist attack. And that's not funny. I don't even know why I'm smiling because it's the most. There was going to be a terror attack. I left San Antonio because the guy was going to murder me. Well, they thought it was going to go one way, but it absolutely went another way because the creator, the creator has taken this to where it's supposed to go. And if it isn't full of love, peace, patience, joy, long suffering, goodness, kindness, understanding, generosity, gentleness. If it's not only that, but others like hate and like what happened when she just got on there and what she just did on live. If that don't go viral, I don't know, then it don't go viral. But if that don't go viral, who else? They were on with the police department. They were on there. DCF. They said that the children could play outside. Wait a minute. We have a neighborhood watch. If you see something, say something. We have a neighborhood watch. I'm going to go out and get that phone number. Isn't there a phone number on that neighborhood watch sign? All right, there we go. Ow. See, this is something too we all have to do. It's right there. It's right there. Yes. This is tight. That feels, I don't know, what would you call it? Tight? Okay. As long as I can keep on just a tendon, it shouldn't hurt. This right here, that hurts right there. So what's making that hurt? What do I need to fix that hurt right there? If I just sit here and do this, will that help it? Because it has to do with anything inside of the vertebrae? Or is this just because my muscles are seized up? And if I do this and I exercise, I'm not exercise, but massage, do a lot of my own massage. I also have one of those handheld that punches. It works. I don't know about it. It's a really whatever, but I have it. I also have a TENS unit. Mm. Uh, see, there, I can feel it burn right there. It's a burn. I know it. It's right there. Yeah, I felt that spot. It's about right there. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That, oh, it hurt. That was, that was right here. It popped. Oh, that just popped. Oh, do you know that? Oh, that right there is catching it right there, right where that burn was. I don't know what it was, but you know this much that we all have control over. Oh, and you do that, and if somewhere hurts, find a way to stretch it anytime that you want to, especially whenever it's hurting. Oh, that one's right across the top of my right. Uh, okay. See, that's how you do it. You know, you just hold, hold in and stretch. Okay. Right now. Oh, ouch, ouch. Ow. That makes it feel like my shoulder blade just went. I felt it, the pain radiating down my shoulder blade, all the way down to the top of my right arm. There, as you adjusting it to pull. It's ow, ow, ow. It's ouch. Yeah, ow, ow, ow. Right there. Oh, right there. Kind of run it right down the back of my, what do you call that? There. Running from the bottom of my neck down to the shoulder. Like, oh, God. My neck. Running, and I could feel the pain all the way down. My arm. And the shoulder blade. Going from numb to tingling. Did you hear that snap? I was right there on the top. I think at the elbow. So if you have degenerative disc disease, and what you got to ask yourself, what is the cure? What are you supposed to just accept that that's your fate? Okay. Well, what is degenerative disc disease? It's from what? Is it from a damage? Degenerative. That means that it's been going on over a time frame because of lack of maintenance. Doesn't mean that you can't pull it back and bring it back. And that's exactly what's going on right now with my body. This ain't the first time that I've had to do this. I'm coming in out of the street, being tore up from the floor up. Uh, Mm. Right there, one is right over the top on my shoulder at that bend. Ouch. Shoulder socket. Ouch. Oh. Mm. Why, right now it's a stretch right there. The shoulder blade across the top. You can, ouch. You can pinpoint right where you want it. Keep moving things around. I always think they get the robotics. It's because the body help out. You have everything goes into different directions because every movement goes into different directions. Because how can it keep going the same way, same pattern? You start pulling muscles, tendons, bones apart from each other, giving everything a chance to open up to oxygen, plump up, plump up, or build more, and then encapsulate the old and build more and more and more. There, there it goes. I learned this. Ow! Ow. Oh, that one's going. I don't know why Christina was. She must have wanted something. Because I don't think she knew nothing about that. Is that what she said automatically, Christina? Oh, I just told her that I had reported it. And then she said, what? We never came up to my house. You're a security officer and you're a foster mother of two, not just one at risk teenager, but two at risk teenagers. One 13, one 15. What? What would I have been able to help her do? Because nothing. There's no way. And what am I worried about? Worried about her getting mad at me? Why? I don't know. Then why? What's going on there? Uh, ow, right there. Ah, okay. Uh, mm, Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch. Mm. They're coming, everybody. I went and I got them. I went and I got the people. I went and I got the people, the gods, the forecasters, the mediums, the soothsayers, the nations, leaders. I read all these people. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I have it right there. Mm. Uh, mm, mm. Michael, my little nephew, my little nephew. He's not so little, but he's my nephew, Michael. Michael Woodruff. He's my sister, Crystal Woodruff's son. I believe Crystal was 16 when he was born. She was 17. Yeah. I don't even know if Michael knows who his father is through the DNA. Michael. Not worried about their life. Been shown that's because they don't understand. So they have to be taken where they will understand, not take off, not hold them. And I don't know how we'll do it. What, put them in chains and take them out there and set them out there all alone by themselves? No, that's not going to work out that way. There's only one way, and it's going to be the Creator's way. And whatever way that is, no one's going to have control over how it plays out. So we're going to start talking to everybody, right? And we're going to make this world safe, not a safer place. We're going to make this world what the Creator envisioned it to be. And it isn't what's going on right now. There's no way the creator of all of this, I'm not talking about the God of all of this, because the God of all of this is Judaism, Christianity, Islam. All three of those have only fought violence with violence. Not one of those storytelling means that it's acceptable right now to say that what was done in the past that was written down is okay to do now because they were sent by God to murder after saying, love the Lord your God with all your heart. Have no other God before me. The Ten Commandments. Love. Have no, thou shalt not kill. Is that a don't do as I do, but do as I say? Because I'm pretty sure by that point, people had already been killing and murdering. I mean, ain't this after the alleged flood? Which one is it? At what point? It's relevant. It's still relevant. Always has been relevant. Which one is this? I'm sitting down again. Why? I don't know. You're gonna come over here and check this one right here and see. That one says 7 hours and 18. I don't know if it's been on the whole time or if right now that I've got it on YouTube, if anybody on Facebook can see me. What about this one? That one's nothing right there. That's just a stream preview. Watch trending videos. What is this? Live streaming. This tab is using this tab. Okay. Then what about this tab is using? At the same time. I don't even know if it's. How can I possibly know? I'm not going to even try to guarantee myself nothing either. None of it. Distribution. What is this? Clipping. Give feedback. Clipping. What is clipping? Okay. What do we do now? Creating a new clip. Create a clip from the last 60 seconds. You get a notification when it's successfully. I don't understand. Create a clip. How do you do that? I don't know, but I'm going to tell you this much. If I keep sitting here, pushing it clear over there and saying, well, I can't figure it out, I'm going to spend way much more time sitting there doing that stupid shit than I am sitting here trying to figure out how to do it. Add a new title. It's going to be, what is the new title? We have a new title from the clip. It's going to be no more food, no more water. How about, what's the last thing that I put on there? I don't know. Title. Share the broadcast? No. No. Make yourself. To make yourself, you can what? Right now. I don't know what else. Right now. Right now, converse. Converse with everyone. All right. Right now, converse with everyone. I don't have any idea. Let's just. Well, why you gotta sit here and act like it's all that hard? Just walk it through. Don't get all emotional. It's not necessary. It's a waste of energy on the wrong thing. No point in getting mad about that. Come on, let's figure this out. Share it to your feed. What else is there? Share it to your story. I don't understand the difference between the feed and the story. The story is something new and different every day. Okay, so, but how long does it stay at your story? I don't know. I just don't. Share it to my feed. What? I don't know, but no, now is the time. So right now, I'm doing this on my neck. I'm pulling it at the same time. Now is the time. Add to your pose. Cannot be combined with which. Can't be combined. It's just posting. It's not going live. Okay. Create a clip and then send it where? Wait, we're going to share this one with what? Messenger, story, more options, embed, share via what? Share via what? What is that? Share via, share it to Twitter. I don't know. I think this was the problem the last time I tried this. Come on, right now. There's no reason for you to. What is that? Oh, Charlie Kirk. What was this going to be? What is this? What is this? This is going to be um what? Give me the words. The screams. Screams from the torture. Tortured. Screams from the tortured are coming. Then I just did this. How do I go on to this one? How do I share this? Come on. Not exaggerating if I tell you that we are really living the last moments of our lives. If you're scrolling, please leave a dot. It's just a dot. We are really living the last moments. We or everybody. I feel like I'm going to die up north before I get a tent. Even dots can break the algorithm. The only way you can help is to donate. Help the Hamad family escape. I feel like he's going to die. That was September the 11th. What happened? You have no idea how much nobody cares about Gaza. You brought this on yourselves. Live with it. Why suffer when you can just leave Gaza? Because you're going to suffer everywhere. Oh my gosh. And then October 7th, fuck around and find out. FAFO. What? Oh my gosh. Lord, cover this family and thousands of families. thousands. Cover this family and thousands of families with your mercy. How about cover every single, no, thousands of families? What about all the rest? Oh, well, we kind of mean everybody. Not really. Provide safety, shelter, and hope when there is despair. Well, how Prayer Warrior Nation provides safety, shelter, and hope where there is despair. Provide, wait, Lord, so Prayer Warrior Nation is basically mandating what the Lord is to do. Lord, cover this family and thousands of families with your mercy. Isn't that kind of demanding? Lord, cover this family and thousands of families with your mercy. What is that even supposed to mean? Cover this and cover that with your mercy. What does that mean? Where there is despair, provide safety, shelter, and hope. Where there is despair, let your peace and protection surround them in Jesus' name. Amen. Let your peace and protection. Where, okay, how does that look? Let your peace and protection surround them. Let your peace and protection surround them. What does that mean, Prayer Warrior Nation? What does that look like? Oh, I see. Y'all are going to say, well, we did asking. So, hey, we've done our job. We did prayer. We threw it out there to let everybody know this is what we're asking. Nope. This is what we are demanding that God do. Does not say, Lord, if it be your will, cover this family and thousands of families. If it be your will to cover thousands of families with your mercy. Asking God, God, will you show mercy? That's the question. Will you show mercy? No, they're saying, cover this family and thousands with your mercy. That is a commandment. That's not asking God to do something. That's commanding. So the Prayer Warrior Nation is commanding. And then what happens if peace and protection is you Prayer Warrior Nation, you're saying let your peace and protection surround them. What does peace and protection from the Lord, from it just says Lord, that must be the name of your God? Is that your God? Is that someone in connection with your God, like Jesus Christ? Lord, cover this family. Lord. So who's Lord? What is Lord in the definition, the context is being used here in this particular prayer? Lord, cover this family and thousands of families with your mercy. What does that look like? Lord, cover this family with your mercy. How do you know what the Lord's mercy is? Cover the family that is what? Wait, what's happened here? God is our refuge and our strength. God is our refuge. We can hide in God. What's that look like? In His strength. God is our refuge and strength. So, what does that look like? Refuge and safety and shelter, and refuge and strength. What does that look like? Is that some kind of a spiritual waves that I just must know in my heart and mind while I'm suffering because you're saying so? Or you're saying that you're praying that the Lord, cover this family. Do you know this family personally? Do you provide safety, shelter, and hope where there is despair? Provide safety, shelter, and hope. Let your peace and protection surround them. Peace and protection. Hope where there is despair. Safety, shelter, and hope will never happen by just throwing it out there and not following up. I see 25,000. What? What is that? Analytics. 25,000. Lord, cover this family. Okay, prayer warriors. You say, Lord, cover this family. And the Lord flips around and says to you, you cover this family. Why are you telling me to go find somebody else to cover the family? Well, Lord, are you even talking to the creator of everything? Because you think that the creator of everything is going to allow you to be taken care of well enough that you would come on here and make that kind of a statement without actually doing something. No action whatsoever. Only not even suggestion. Prayer Warrior Nation came on and commanded, Lord, cover this family and thousands of families with your mercy. You're commanding, Lord, to cover the family with mercy. They're commanding only a few to be helped. Cover this family and thousands of families. Why would that even be? Cover this family and thousands of families. That means that there's a separation. The prayer warriors have a divided ideology. Lord, cover this family and thousands, this one and thousands. That right there is supposed to say, help me, help the people, help everyone for free safety, shelter, and hope. Right now, where there's despair, let your peace and protection bring in the warriors. Bring in the warriors for peace. What is peace? There ain't gonna be no peace right now. There ain't gonna be no fighting right now. No fighting. Nobody. No fighting. Nobody. There's no reason to fight. There's no reason to harm anyone in any kind of way whatsoever. If they feel harmed in any way, in any molecule of their being, then that is something that will, must, can absolutely work out. Because everything is going to be called into the light. Get mad all you want to that your children, their children, everybody's children is all over the internet. They don't believe so. They don't know yet. They don't know. If I didn't turn them in, that means that I will be shirking my duty. What's my duty? To protect people from negativity, from harm, from violence, from lies, from manipulation, from torture, from everything. That's why. That's why what? There ain't no explanation for everything. That is what I just wanted to tell you. Why suffer when you can just leave Gaza? You have no idea how much nobody cares about Gaza. You brought this on yourselves. Nobody cares. You brought. Who is that? What are they talking about? I don't understand it. Help the Hamad family escape Gaza and survive until they can. Hamad, we have no idea. Hamad, why suffer when you can just leave? The only way I can get help is to donate. Your donations will help a lot in Gaza. I feel like I'm going to die up north before I get a chant. 3 replies, even dots. Can do it. Muhammad, 3 dies. Post your reply. On a reply, can I go live? Can I make a video? We're about to find out. Media. Talking to the world. No, that's not what we want. Show options. Nope. Let's go with applications. No, we just want to reasons. I don't understand this. Tags, Sassy Grace, Alicia, talking to. It's not what I'm looking for. What am I trying to do here? We're trying to cancel that. Post your reply to who? We are really living the last moments. It's trying to help a family get out. When was this? September the 11th. What is today? I don't know right now. Oh, where is it? Oh, come on. All right, let it go. I don't know what I'm doing right now, so let it go. This world is a passing dream. The only thing that is real is our devotion to Almighty God. May Allah vindicate you and your people. May Allah grant the guidance and wisdom to humanity to serve Him and save what is left of this world. This world is a passing dream. The only thing that is real, this ain't no dream. You want to talk about that it's a passing dream. That's right. It's a passing dream because it's not reality. The only thing that's real is our devotion to Almighty God. Oh no, The world is a passing dream. A passing dream. A dream you wake up from. The world is a passing dream. Is it ever going to wake up a passing dream? Because this dream has torture. This passing dream is filled with torture. The whole world, the passing dream is filled with torture. And other people contemplating what's going on. The tortured are screaming. The tortured are screaming out right now. While we're sitting here trying to figure this stuff out. The only thing that is real is our devotion to Almighty God. May Allah vindicate you and your people. May Allah vindicate you. Grant guidance and wisdom to humanity to serve Him and save what is left of this world. Okay, what does that mean? That is real is our devotion. That's the only thing that's real. That's not true. That's wrong right there. If that's the only thing, our devotion, that's the only real thing, then what's going to happen when we're being tortured? Where does our devotion go? Because believe me, you're not going to be singing praises to God, because that's not the kind of torture. You can be tortured into singing out over and over and over and doing nothing fun except that. Sing and do nothing. No getting your hands dirty, no climbing around and digging in the dirt and playing. None of that. The only thing that's real is our devotion. What does that mean, our devotion? That we're supposed to serve Him. May Allah grant the guidance and wisdom to humanity to serve Him and save what is left of this world. May Allah grant the guidance. The world is a passing dream, and the only thing that is real. May Allah vindicate you. May Allah grant the guidance and wisdom wisdom to humanity to serve Him and save what is left of this world. How do we know what is going on with this prayer, with this conversation? This sounds like a conversation, and not even really having this is more of a telling you you're not, this is not even asking. May Allah vindicate you. May Allah. Does that mean that right there? May Allah vindicate you. Are you speaking to both of them at the same time? The only thing that is real is our devotion. May Allah vindicate you and your people. May Allah, who is this? May Allah vindicate you and your people. What is that supposed to mean? You and your, may Allah vindicate you. Vindicate. What does that mean? What does vindicate? The only thing, who is this that got? Serve Him. Serve Him. That's where you have the problem right there. Serve Him. It's the way that it's written out. It doesn't matter. Allah grant the guidance. May God, with the one and only, according to all three, there's only one God. But each one thinks it's theirs alone. May Allah grant the guidance. Is that throwing it out there? May Allah grant the guidance that Allah, may Allah grant. Isn't that? May I hope that Allah helps you, but He might not. That's basically what. May Allah grant the guidance. The dot produce food grains for you. That dot produce food grains. Founder of Reddit, founder of Loom, execs at Uber, Tinder. You can get personalized advice from them on the intro. What is this founder? Reddit, Loom. You can get personalized advice. No pitch decks, no cold emails, just real advice. It's not free. Founder, read. Founder, edit, Loomis. Go back to your Islam country. That's so sad. Sad. Go back to your Islam country. That's terrible. I don't see any reason to say anything on that one. Just let it go because that's not going to save anybody. Shuffle.org. Awful, but lawful. So, just where does the money go? Jihadists to the people for food and supplies, or to Hamas for weapons? FBI Cash Patel. Why we started. When you see something that needs to change in your community, what do? Shout at the TV that someone should do something about it. Rant online about how broken the system is and how people just don't get it. What if instead of doing that, we all put our hand to do something big or small? All around the world, there are millions of people who already do just that. We built chuffed.org for them to make it incredibly simple for them to fundraise, to make it easy for them to find a community of people who wanted to support them, and to give the rest of us a more transparent and effective way of making the world we want to see. What is that? What was that? I checked out chuffed.org. When you see it needs to change, what do? Shout TV. We put we all put our hand to do something big or small. Okay, we're chuffed. We built chuffed. We built chuffed. Read it over and over. It's okay. Do what you gotta do to get it going. I used to open this. Yeah, you're tired, but it's okay. Come on, let's see what you're doing right now. Chuffed. Is chuffed for organizers, support, find a cause, get started. Number one platform for grassroots. Chuffed is committed to zero tools built for activists, making the many mighty start a campaign. Social justice. What cause area? are you fundraising for? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. What is it? It's animals. Fundraising for cancer, community, disability, disaster relief, environment, First Nations, health and medical, homelessness, international development. I don't think I can put them all down on there. Community, disability, disaster relief, environment, First Nations, other homeless, international, LGBTIQA. LGBTI. What's I? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Other, person, politics, refugees, and asylum seekers. Schools, no. Social interest, no. Social welfare, sports, volunteering. What are you raising funds for? Refugees, asylum seekers. Women and girls, yeah. Volunteering. Refugees and asylum seekers. Can we put anything else? No, and you don't want anything else. That's what we're going to do. Donations can be accepted from anywhere, but you'll need a bank and ID in one of these. You'll need a bank and an ID. The United States. Your campaign target will be set in the local currency. You can always change your target later. Does it go with what? How much you want to raise? Your campaign target. I don't want to raise anything, do I? I don't want money. I'm not playing with money. Please enter a number bigger than 0. How about 00? Why do I put 1 cent? What do I? You can't. You have to put what? A currency. We know. Please enter a target amount. 9 never ending. What? It'll to a never ending what? What? How's this go? Not playing with money. No money. It says you gotta have a bank account. How much you want to raise? How we do this? They're not gonna do that. We're starting a campaign. Thought it was different. I don't know what to do. Excuse me. Okay, now what? Nothing. I just cancel that. Now let's do this. Cover. That's right. Alright, what we need is remove downloads. Men not talking to the world. That's not it. Let's go to downloads. Let's go to MacBook Pro. What is this? Pictures, photo, video, no, downloads, no. Documents. Yeah, there you go. Users, apps, public, desktops. It doesn't look like I'm able to get in any of those. Okay. There's not anything. Honey, honey. I know. Come on. I don't even know. Library. Come on. Yeah. Come on, no scratching now. I know, no scratching now. Come on, I gotta get this done. I don't even know what this is. I would stop. Do I even care? Just let this go because it's causing way too much of a problem. Upload file. Choose a banner image. A banner image for your campaign. A banner. Add Don't worry. You can add video and more images later. Images must be JPG and under 5 megs. Add a cover image. I don't even know what I've got. I have my own. Please. There, I'll do that. We'll just worry about that later. Refugees, welcome. That it? Choose a banner image. I'll use yours. There. Come on, don't act like you are an invalid. Let's do this. You can do this. Just keep moving forward. Just keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. I can keep living the way that I was living. I can keep moving right along to do it this way. Just keep moving. Tell donors about your campaign. Oh, I haven't even done this. I still got to do that. What time? Don't think about what time it is. It's not this. You're not living in time like that. Why? What difference would it make to know what time it was? Because you think it's time to go lay down. It's not time to go lay down. It's not. You're not dropping from sheer exhaustion, from trying to get to the screams of the tortured. Ain't nobody else got anything going on that's more important than looking, searching for the voices, for the sound of the tortured. What? You need to go outside? Come on. Come here. Come on. What you doing? Come on. Come on over here. Come here. In it. There. There. Come here. There. What you gotta do? Dig it. Dig it all up. Look at you. Look at you. Come here. Come here. Come here. I know. Come on. Come over here. Come over here, butt. Yeah, look at you. You like that was a good idea, huh? Putting that there for you guys to play with. Yeah. Come on, stop hurting me, you little. Stop hurting me, you little. You wanna go outside? Let me move this in. Push this over. There you go. You wanna go outside? Good job. There you go. Go see what's what. Run, kitties. Run, kitties. Come on. No, being me. Don't take off out there like that. Y'all, every day, every minute, I don't even know what time it is. It's not even sure. No barking out there. That is so great. Having that puppy for her, for Annie. I can't do it all. Getting that new puppy, the creator knew what the creator was doing, bringing in that 4.5-month-old, from whom I got it from. Who cares? where I got that puppy from. All this time, that puppy been down there, barking and crying and barking and crying. I brought that puppy down here. The puppy has made a big difference. Helped Annie calm down from her whatever was in her to murder things. Like she murdered the cats in the backyard. Yeah, she did. I grew up from wild things happening, animals being eaten. Now you can say raccoon, yeah, snake, rabbit, turtle, frogs, oysters, fish, guts, animal innards. Because that tasted good, and I really like those pelts. Their skin. Really? Their skin? That's crazy. Grab them, get them. You really think all those were humanely killed when they were out there murdering everything they could as quickly as they could to get the most benefit, which means wealth, money, prestige, power. Really good. Hi, Annie. Hey. Yeah. You guys have fun out there. You're letting all the mosquitoes in. Annie, all the mosquitoes. Come on, Annie. All the mosquitoes. All the mosquitoes. All the mosquitoes. Come on, all mosquitoes. Come on, Annie. Annie, come, stop. You're hurting me. Come on, Annie. You're not going to do it. You're either going to come in. Come on. Come on. Come in. Stop. Stop. Come on. Stop. Come on, Annie. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're going to either go. Come on. Annie, come on. Come on. There, he go out with you. There you go. You're having a hard time. Come on. Come on, Annie. Annie. Come on, Annie. Come on, Annie. Annie. Come on, push. Annie. Come on, Annie. Hey, push. It's not that hard. Come on. Good girl. You're either going in or you come on. Good. Come on. So come on. Come on. There you go. How are we gonna do it like that? Come on, let's go. Come on. All right, let's see what I got. Something gonna be here. This one. What's that? Stop. Let me let come on, Annie. Come on. Come on, Hades, get on this. Come on, get on this. Come on, first don't run. There you go. Oh, don't run. Don't run. Take money and run. Take money and run. There ain't no money. There ain't no money that will last. Hey, he's sitting on that thing. Watch out. Watch out. There you go. Now you can play with that. Right there. But you dragged it. Why are you dragging it? Hey, why are you dragging it? Where you dragging? That's going to be yours up there. Yeah. No jumping up. Hi, babe. No jumping up. Stop. Good girl. Y'all got water? Huh? Yeah. You're all right. You're all right. Okay. Yeah. No wonder. Okay. Hang on. No worries. It's gonna be okay. Let it go. Let it go. Come on, let it go. You can do this. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Come on. There you go. To your different places. There we go. You go back and do that. And that. Alright. And that. There's everything needs to be done all at the same time. It's so difficult. All at the same time. background about the issue, who you are and what you're doing and why you're doing it, what you're spending money on. The best campaign descriptions are around 2,500. Don't worry, you can always change it later. All right. Mm. We all need health care and help that is an alternative to living in debt and having to work for whatever it is while you get taxed to pay a group of people to force you to pay that tax. Period. I say stop paying that tax or any tax at all. To do your job for you. which is only paying abusers, period. Stop playing Monopoly and the and Trump's game plan. Period. Those games are all about building up wealth while taking it a little bit at a time from everybody else. Building up wealth while taking it. Don't sit there in one spot like that. Don't do it. Let's see. Wow. T A taking it a little bit at a time from everybody else. Those games are all about building up wealth while taking it a little bit at a time from everybody else. Anything that resembles either of those games, including Wall Street, is all about building up for the few at the expense of all of the rest. That's what economy is. Economy is measured because this way the rich people know how much money they got. and Trump's game plan. Stop playing Trump's game plan in real life. We all need health care and a reset. We all need health care and a reset from the current lifestyle. From the current lifestyle. I could be just using the microphone. Game plan. Current. And a reset from the current lifestyle. Why? Current lifestyles. And a reset from the current lifestyles. We all need healthcare and a reset from the current lifestyles. Living in debt, not living in debt, but living in debt. In debt by having to work for whatever it is. In debt by having to work for whatever it is, for whatever necessity. That is an alternative to living in debt by having to work for whatever basic basic necessity. There you go. Keep doing that for whatever basic necessity it is. Help it is an alternative to living in debt by having to work for whatever basic necessity it is at the time. At the time. I definitely stop talking to yourself like that. Let's go. What's it say? We all need health care and a reset from the current lifestyles. Help is, caps lock. Yeah, there we go. Help. We all need health care and a reset. Help. Help that is an alternative. The kind of help for whatever basic necessity is needed. Basic necessity whatever basic necessity is needed. help that meets everyone's basic needs and beyond. Period. Help where everything is free for however long it's needed. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I don't even know what Marcy Willis knew. I really didn't. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. There's no way. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. Everything. Ah. Uh, mm, oh. Oh. Mm, mm. Mm. Ow. No point in letting any other part of your body get to sit there and do nothing but atrophy. Right? Mm. 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 Ow. Mm. Mm. No, yeah, that's right. Here we are. That's right. So just hang in there. That sounds good. We all need health care and a reset from the current lifestyles. What are you raising funds for? Tell donors about your campaign. Include background about the issue, who you are, what you're doing, and why you're doing it. What you're spending the money on. The best campaign descriptions are 2,500 500 words. Don't worry about it. You can always change it later. All right. We all need health care and a reset from the current lifestyles. Help that is an alternative to living in debt by having to work for whatever basic necessity is needed at the time. What are you raising money for? We all need health care. We need help. We all need real health care. We all need free, real, free, real, free health care. Right? Free entire body health care. We all need free entire body. We all need real free. Real free. Can't be just health care. Real free. We all need real free way to live. We all need a we all need real free. We all need not a. We need it all. We all need all. We all need real, free, just to be. Help that is an alternative to living in debt by having to work to take care of oneself. Having to work for staying alive. Staying alive. Period. Help is help is an alternative to living in debt by having to work to stay alive. Work to living in debt by having to work for being alive. Is that right? To living in debt by having to work for being alive. To living in debt by forces not being alive. To live in debt by having to work to stay alive for being alive. Whatever basic necessity is needed at the time come on. You stop that. You're not living like that. Help that is an alternative. We all need real free. We all need real free. We all need real free and a reset from the current lifestyle. We all need real free help. All need. We all need real free help. That is free help. That is free! Exclamation point. No questions other than what else do you need? That's not true. No questions. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Help that is free. No questions about money. Are you crazy? What are you talking about? Let's get rid of that whole thing because that's a lie. No questions asked. Hey, come on. We're just going to throw you up. Come on, you can do it. We all need real free, not freedom, real free. And a reset from the current lifestyles. So, like, we are going to them with every basic necessity and more for all of those tortured souls. This help that is real. Instead of living in debt, help that is free. Help that is free, whatever basic necessity is needed at the time. Help is free. All right, what was this one right here? Help that is free. Work, having to work to be alive. Help that is free. To supply that is free to supply whatever basic necessity is needed at the time. Help help that meets everyone's basic needs and beyond. Help where everything is free for however long it's needed. No, that's not it. It's not gonna be like that. Help where everything is free forever. Help that meets everyone's basic needs and beyond. Help where everything is free. Everything is free forever. Period. Moving on along. Okay. That one's going to go. Help that meets everyone's basic needs. Help where everything is free forever. Help that meets everyone's basic needs. Help where everything is free forever. Right there. Help where everything is free forever. Everything is free forever, including including mental and physical. Comma, Instead, you forever help where everything is free forever, including mental and physical. Help where everything is free forever, including mental, physical, including everything is free. Mental, physical, mental. I can't. I know. Sorry. But I didn't even do it all day. Help that meets everyone's basic needs. Help that meets everyone's basic. I don't like that basic needs. Nah, nah, nah. Help that completely takes care of you for free. And your family and every person. Instead, you are forced to pay a group of people to force you. Instead, you are forced to pay a group of people to force you to pay that tax. Stop paying tax. Because they can't force you to pay tax. Period. They cannot arrest all of us. Exclamation point. Group of people. Because that is not the Creator's instructions. Period. forcing by enslaving people physically and mentally. Right? That's right. Back that one up. One more time. I didn't come over here. Yeah. Stop playing Monopoly and stop playing Trump's game plan. Stop playing Monopoly and Trump's game plan because that is not the creators, because that is stop playing money, Monopoly, and Trump's game plan. Wait a minute. Monopoly and Trump's game plan. Okay, that's what we gotta do right here. Oops. Oops. Monopoly and Trump's game plan and plan Trump's game. Monopoly and Trump's game plan Monopoly and Trump's game Monopoly and plan Monopoly and plan Trump's game Monopoly and plan Trump's game Monopoly and plan Trump's game are instructions to live by, period. The Monopoly and plan Trump's game are not the instructions to live by. Real life Monopoly. It doesn't matter. Are not the instructions to live by. The creator's instructions, Monopoly and plan Trump's game are not the instructions to live by. The creator's instructions on daily living the creator's instructions on daily living are all about taking care of each other. Every second of every minute of every hour of every day of every week of every week of every month of every year all over the world. Uh, Come on, you can do it. Just don't sit here like that. You can do it. Don't sit here and act like you're all sleepy. Let's do it. Monopoly and Plan Trump's game are not the instructions to live, to live. The creator's instructions on daily living are all about taking care of each other all over the world, every second of every minute of every hour of every day of every week of every month of every year. There we go. That's what it is right there. I need this right here. I wonder this right here. No, that's not it. Alright, forget it. What I need is oops. Alright, right here. Right there. The Creator's instructions on daily living are all about taking care of each other and the earth. The Creator's instructions on daily living are all about taking care of each other and the earth every second of every minute of every hour of every day, week, month, year. Their games are all about. We all need real free. 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 For real. We all need real free. For real. We all need real free. For real. Real free. For real. There you go. We all need real free. For real. And a reset from the current lifestyle. A real for real, and a reset from the current lifestyles forced upon us. We all need real, free, for real, and a reset from the current lifestyles forced upon us. Help that is help that is full of love. We all need real, free, for real. We all need real, free. We all need real, real free, real free, real free, real free. That needs to go somewhere else. Let's do this. Alright, what we got? We all need real. What happened? We all need real, free. I'm thinking. We all should do them both. We all need real, free. We all need real, free. We all need real, free. Real, everything free. We all need real, everything free. For real. We all need real, everything we all need real, everything free. We all need real, everything free. For real. Mm-mm. We all need real, everything free. We all need real, everything's free. We all need real, everything's everything's free for real, along with a reset. Along with, along with, for real, everything's free for real, along with a reset from the current lifestyles forced upon us. Help that is full of love. Help that is nothing but love. I don't like the full love. That is nothing. Help that is nothing but love. Help that is nothing. Help that is nothing love. Help that is nothing. Help that is nothing. Help that is nothing. Nothing but. you know, period. Help that completely takes care of you and your family and every person you know. Help where everything is free forever, including all mental and physical. And everyone else being instead you and everyone else instead of instead you and everyone else you you and everyone else are and everyone else instead me you me you and everyone else are being forced to pay a group of people whose only purpose is to force you to pay over and over. Going to work or stop going to work and paying for anything because they can't force you. They can't force you. They can't force us to work and give them money. Through peace, patience, comma, joy, comma, long suffering, comma, goodness, comma, kindness, comma, comma, gentleness, peace, patience, love, peace, patience, love, goodness, kindness, understanding, peace, patience, peace, patience, love, peace, patience, love, goodness, kindness, understanding. Peace, patience, love, peace, patience, joy, love. Who knows? I don't care. It's going to go there. Love, goodness, kindness, understanding, gentleness, understanding, gentleness, gentleness. And long suffering. Every second of it. to do whatever you want them to do. Is needed to be done. To achieve that wealth, period. Wealth to each other. Period. Our economy is built on violence. Period. Now is the time to do what has never been done before. And that is to eliminate violence, the Creator's way. Which can only be love. Period. If we must pool our money together, to stay in the game of Monopoly, to take over in a non-violent way, then our well-being, and heal the earth, buying, selling, bartering, trading will be eliminated. No, what's going on? What I do wrong? You still didn't do it. What's wrong? What did I do wrong? Idea. Payments. What's the problem here? I did create the campaign. 1,000 best campaigns, 2,500. Why it's not working? Three to 500 words. Person's perspective. By starting a campaign, you agree. Create a campaign. How about start a campaign? Oh, don't tell me. Let me go back. Let's go back. Chuffed. After everything I just said, you've got to be kidding me. Why couldn't I save it? I don't know. I just did the whole thing. All right. We're still streaming. That's that one. And able to start live. I don't know what this is. We must all talk to each other right now. I don't think that's even gonna let me do it. Okay, well, whatever. That's a clip. We need to let it go. Let's let it go. Let's let it go. What do we got now? This is Facebook. What now? That's done. Let's just do that. Where's the money go? We built Chuffed. I just went to Chuffed. Let's try it again. Chuffed. Why? You can't. Am I not already here? Nancy. Starting a new campaign. Select a category. Are you. That was so hard. But I'm not going to sit here and worry. Refugees and asylum seekers from anywhere, but you'll need a bank and ID. And that's where I did this last time. My first campaign, huh? We could leave it as my first campaign. Okay. Campaign title. um, what do I call it? My campaign. I don't know. Let's see what the battery. Oof. The battery's not. Come here, battery. Battery. Plug that in. Yeah. Plug it in and don't say I'm getting tired. Um, Campaign. What would this campaign be? Jubilee. Jamboree for Jubilee. Right? How about that? For jubilation. Jamboree. For Jamboree. For Jubilee. No, I like it. All right, there. Now you did all that. Okay, fine. We're going to check. What time is it? 1:37 in the morning. I just didn't save the work. I know better. But it's okay. It's okay. It's a waste. It's the people that are dying and hurting. The screams of the tortured. The screams of the tortured. I don't know. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I just need to do it differently instead of it being that way. Yeah, I'm going to say it differently because I don't think I really like that one the more I think about it. The more I think about it. Okay. Oh, you're such a baby. Right, let me see here. Your campaign. Campaign. How about, let's say, this campaign is going to be for my legal defense. Am I still streaming? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know if it shuts off or what's going on, but at least it looks like it's on right now. I don't know if it's streaming on Facebook at the same time. I'm trying to do the Chuffed onboarding. There's that. That one. Not that one. Or that one. There's that one. TikTok. X. Chuffed onboarding. Alright. Facebook. I don't have Facebook on right now. Do I? I don't. So let's try this. Which Facebook is it? Okay. This one's going over here. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, Nancy Sack was live. Okay. Now what? Mm. What? That was on which live? Facebook Live? I don't really. Do I need to go back and see that? Post to the timeline. Live now. Schedule broadcast. Go live. Saved settings. I just. Let me see if that'll do it. Right there. What's this one? To the Charlie. To Charlie Kirk's shooter. You're a coward. You failed a mission. You guys hearing that? Who wrote this? Who's this? Miles Edward Kasey Sr. Casey. Miles Edward Casey Sr. on September the 11th, you are a coward who failed a mission. You hid in the shadows, pulled a trigger, and ran. That's not justice, that's cowardice. You are a coward who failed a mission. Failed a mission? What, that Charlie Kirk's words, now he's more. Now it's more about it's more about this Charlie Kirk, the shooter. It's you hear this? A coward failed a mission. Wait, that's not justice, that's cowardice. Okay, not justice. What's going on, Annie? It's cowardice. You feared his words because they are stronger than your bullets. You feared his words. Feared somebody's words. What were his words? Hey, is it? Come here, because I can't handle that. That's why I did this down. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Annie. Oh, water. Come on, you can do it. You can do everything. Come on, we can do it. Everybody, we can do this right now. All of us together. This right now is about going and finding the sounds of torture. The sounds of torture right now. That is what we want to listen to. Because if we don't want to listen to that, then we need to figure out how to make it happy. Because what's happening right now will always happen until we change this scenario and stop doing the same thing over and over. Either thinking, well, there's no other results to be had, so that's the way it always works. Kingdoms rise, kingdoms fall. It's inevitable. Why is it inevitable? That's because you think it is. It's because you haven't heard this plan yet. All this Charlie Kirk stuff is, I don't know what he said, but I can say this much. It's nothing but a distraction. Just like Donald Trump. It's a distraction. What does it say? Cowardice. That's cowardice. feared the words. You didn't silence him. You proved his words have power. You didn't kill his voice. You amplified it. You didn't end the movement. You grew it. Charlie's fight is our fight, and we will never back down. To Charlie Kirk's shooter, you are a coward who failed a mission. Well, whoever wrote this also failed a mission. Miles Edward Casey Sr., you also failed a mission here. So let's see. You think that Charlie Kirk's shooter doesn't deserve the same treatment of words that apparently the shooter didn't silence. So if the shooter didn't silence whatever those words were, then those words are supposed to be used on that person, the shooter. Not sitting here calling them a coward, hid in the shadows and pulled the trigger and ran. How is that? Treating the shooter like the person he killed said to treat him, said to act. Isn't that right? Jan Morgan, Jan Morgan. That's what Jan Morgan has to say. Charlie's fight is our fight. The shooter's fight is our fight also. But neither one should be viewed as a fight, because that can always mean violence. No more violence. Calling someone a coward who failed a mission is not love, it's violence. You cannot stop violence with violence, Jan Morgan. Jan Morgan, if you want it to stop, then right here is where you need to explain to people that you are promoting violence for violence. And it's never worked from the beginning. The only thing that's ever stopped violence is love. And it's happened over and over. What is love? What you think? Forgiving somebody and then them getting to go live a cushy life? No. None of us are about to live a cushy life. There is much work to be done for all of us. And it is true that I don't know why the person murdered Charlie Kirk, but it did do what it was intended to do. And that is to make it known to the world that Charlie Kirk got murdered, and now we want to know why. Why do we want to know? That's right. Why do we want to know? Because what we want is to stop diverting everybody's attention from the screaming, tortured, to get involved in a Charlie Kirk shooters. Spend your energy getting involved in that, the Epstein files, being there, listening, reading everything, spending all your time investigating. Why? Why? Is that going to make you feel better about you just knew it was true? Stop spending any time and energy trying to justify anything that is not love, because that is not from the Creator. That is having a God before the Creator. Have no other gods before me. Trying to do that one. Let's go ahead and see X. I don't think I might try it. We can do post. Go back to your Islam country. Trying to help a family get out of Gaza. You're not going to be able to get anybody out of Gaza. Nothing. No amount of money you give anybody. The only thing we can do right now, there's only one thing that we can do right now. Where's the money goes, jihadists and all that. Father God, please bring your mercy and protection to the people of Gaza. And we beg that you, Father in heaven, will bring your hand of justice upon the heads of everyone responsible for their murder and starvation. Amen. We see you, brothers and sisters in Gaza. I pray for your daily. We will never forget. Do y'all hear that? Father God, please bring your mercy and protection to the people of Gaza. How, William Wallace? How exactly, William Wallace, are you praying for that? How? How do you see that happening, William Wallace? Father God, please bring your mercy. William Wallace, when you ask God to do something, do you help God to make it happen, or do you just expect it to come to you out of the blue somehow? Or just the people of Gaza is all you're worried about? And we beg that you will bring your hand of justice upon the heads. Wait a minute. So, William Wallace, bring your hand of justice What do you think that hand of justice upon the heads of everyone responsible? Well, William Wallace, what if I told you that that is every single person on earth, past, present, and future? Hand of justice upon the heads of everyone. That means, William Wallace, everyone right now, including you, William Wallace, and me, Nancy, Sassy Grace, all of us. We see you, brothers and sisters in Gaza. I pray for you daily. Diverting attention from the victims by seeking to spend time and energy on the punishment instead of repairing what happened, taking care of everyone involved so that violence never happens again. We will never not have reason to bring justice as long as we say we see you, brothers and sisters in Gaza, and are doing nothing but praying and never forgetting. We will never forget. What is it that you're never going to forget? That you let those people in Gaza suffer right now. Is that what you want, to sit around for all of eternity, never forgetting that it was an unnecessary genocide that you now are a part of also? Because when you sit around waiting and telling other people, we're praying for you, you're praying for other people to do it. You see a need and you think that you're speaking to some invisible director of what? Forcing people or somehow through free will to get people we beg that you, Father in heaven, will bring your hand of justice upon the heads of everyone responsible for their murder and starvation. We see you, brothers and sisters in Gaza. Right there is the whole confession. Father God please bring your mercy and protection to the people of Gaza. And we beg that you, Father in heaven, will bring your hand of justice upon the heads of everyone responsible for their murder and starvation. Amen. We see you, brothers and sisters in Gaza, and pray for you daily. God, please help those people because we are not doing it. We know it needs to be done because you showed it. Whoever got to see it, like this person right here, William Wallace, we see you, brothers and sisters. All right? You see them and you're asking God for mercy and protection because you see them. And then you say, and we beg that you bring your hand of justice upon the heads of everyone responsible for their murder and starvation. You, right there, are responsible for their murder and starvation by saying you knew about it and you did nothing about it. You just expected a miracle. What? You expected God to speak his booming voice from heaven? We see you, brothers and sisters in Gaza. And Father in heaven, will you bring your hand of justice upon our heads because we are responsible for their murder and starvation? All of us. Father God, please bring your mercy right there. That means that we have to earn it. Everybody has to earn it by then saying, bring your hand of justice on all of us. On all of us. I want everyone to see that. We all right there. I see them in Gaza. Praying for them daily is not enough. Physically, do something. Do something now because if we live in a world where we never forget that we let that happen when we had a chance to stop it, because it's going to happen to us. And we won't realize all we could have done to stop that right there. Protect, bring your mercy, and protect the people of the world. You can't just protect one group of people and not the rest of the whole earth. This isn't just about Gaza. This is about everything all at the same time right now. Yeah, we beg that you, Creator, bring your hand of justice upon the heads of everyone responsible for everything that's ever happened. Okay. Don't do that. Don't sit up like that. Don't do it. Don't do it at all. Come on, you can do it. Sit here and try to figure this out. Okay? This is not what you're doing on here. What are you doing on here? You're this fast. Okay. This is what I was doing was. What do you see, Annie? Oh. Stop. 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 You guys have water? Yeah. And stop. Come on, you need to just not sit there and do it like that. You can do all things. You can do it. It's okay. All right. Mm. 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 All right, now I'm going to do this for the legal defense. Mm. One thing I didn't bring, lawyer. Mm-mm. Right. Now, it's on Chrome. The system saying it's got to be Word or something. App Store. No, in the App Store. I'm sorry. I'm getting this all in my teeth and well. If I put it all here, I don't know what to do. I do know what to do. I guess I should be able to copy it. I lost the other one and all that work, so I'm not doing it like that. I don't know. I guess I don't care. A new tab to the right. No. 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 There's got to be notes, view, edit. Last time when I did to create the campaign, it all got left. There you do. You got to copy and paste. Okay, well, I guess this is just the way it goes. I said create campaign, but alright. Funds for the legal defense. Mhm. I say legal defense. Tell donors about your campaign. All right. My campaign is to be able to have is to be able my campaign is to be able to have a very knowledgeable and compassionate legal defense team to represent me against a charge of trespassing Okay, well, this says. My campaign is to be able to have a very knowledgeable, skilled, knowledgeable. My campaign is to be able to have my campaign is to be able to have a very to to help me against a charge of trespassing. My campaign is to be able to have a very knowledgeable, skilled, and compassionate I ain't gonna need that skill. I'm not gonna need that. My campaign is to be able to have a very knowledgeable, skilled, and compassionate defense team to help me against a charge of trespassing for trying to stop a veteran's violent rampage. Period. To help me prove to help me prove to help me prove good and compassionate defense team to help me prove a charge of trespassing for trying to intervene. Defense team to help me prove a charge of trespassing for trying to intervene defense team to help me prove a charge of trespassing. To help me prove a charge for trespassing. Help me prove a charge of trespassing for trying to stop a veteran's violent rampage. Really sorry. I can't. So, the people, the children, you want to hear it? The cries? Will it keep you up? Okay. My campaign is to be able to have a very My campaign is to be able to have a very knowledgeable, skilled, and compassionate. It's right there. My campaign is to be able to have a very knowledgeable, skilled, and compassionate team to help me prove a charge of trespassing. Help me prove a charge of trespassing for trying to stop a veteran violent rampage. Potential stop a veteran's. Come on, a veteran. Just keep moving forward and make it better. Let's go. Veterans, help me prove a charge of trespassing for trying to stop a veteran's violent rampage. My campaign is to be able to have a very knowledgeable, skilled, compassionate team to help me prove a charge of trespassing for trying to stop a veteran's violent rampage. A charge, skilled and compassionate team to help me prove a charge of trespassing is false. Kidnapping, comma, unlawful detainment, comma, cruel and unusual punishment, Come on, just sit here for a second. You can do it. Just really got to go lay down. Come on. No. Come on. You eat something, do something. There you go. Just keep moving forward. Come on, you're not going to sleep. Why would you want to go to sleep? Stay up. Doesn't matter. Just keep staying up. Get some more coffee. Why you won't go to sleep? Getting easier and easier every day. And it's getting scarier and scarier every day. We've got to get this broadcast out. Let's come together and do this quickly without panicking because the Creator is in control. It's the way it is. Accept it. Mm. Mhm. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Are you chewing on that? Don't chew on that. No. No. No, you can't do that. Hmm. No. Hmm. No. I know what happened last time. Oh, sorry. For trying to stop a veteran's potential violent rampage. Now we're gonna have to sit here and yeah, she's not coming in. Mm-mm. Oh, don't hurt him. Oh no, with vanilla, I'm sticking to my teeth. But I'm not angry about just not care. The babies are starving. We need to go now. A charge of trespassing is actually kidnapping, unlawful detainer, cruel and unusual punishment for trying to stop a veteran's potential violent rampage.